welcome. Welcome to the super late night stream. Well, it's not really that late even. It's it's not that crazy late, but like yeah, it is way later than usual. Hold on, let me show my. Hi, what's up? Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome, Kuda, Chimney, and Cars. How y'all doing? Yeah. Drove some stuff around the house. How was the vet trip? Long. It was really long. Yeah, it was so long. Yeah. Some evil igloo making. It's really wicked igloo. The most wicked igloo out of all the igloos, you know. Your evil igloo. No good igloo, only bad igloo. But yeah, no, I was at the vet today. It's super long. Like it just took super long. It's the thing. Like I arrived on time. I had to wait for like 30 minutes there. Then the process it took longer than it should. And then you know then I went to grab some food. And now we're here. You know, now we're here. Yeah. Also, Dev, how you doing as well? Welcome. Oh yeah, Castlord, you died the last time, by the way. The Castlord Popper has been exterminated by some rather anomalous creatures. Oh, the dog was just fucking dead. In the game, unless you mean the real life dog. No, they're fine. Yeah, no, Temporal Storm got to you, man. But don't worry, you already had a successor. You are now child. You are now child. I made you a little baby pupper. Is what I did. That is what I have done to you. You know, we have guests here. Damn. Okay. Well, what you gotta do is tell all your guests to like start watching me as well, and then you have something to talk about together. You know. But yeah, no. Yeah, everyone's doing well. The water. The other Lord died. Yeah, they did. Sadly, tragically. But yeah, absolutely. May Consort II have a longer life, indeed. May they do so. I mean, that's the hope, isn't it? But yeah, no, I mean, other than that, a little more tired than usual, you know, like so. Just a thing that happens, right? But yeah, live to his greatness, absolutely. 100%. I'm gonna crack open a liquid one. Hold on. I'm gonna open up my water bottle next to me. Out of this trip, I wasn't able to get a single drink, you know? I feel slightly dehydrated, you know? So understand. Also, Beezum, how you doing? Welcome. It's nice to see you. Come on in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If it was still April's Fools, I would totally like flex for you. I totally would do that. And thank you for the hydrate. Bottoms up. Yeah. Also Forsty. Well, welcome everyone to the north. And when I say north, I just mean like on top of the mountain, you know. We got also. Oh, the successor doesn't adopt some weird dog ways and goes under the earth for fun. Yeah, I hope not. Let's sleep first. You know, let's do some eeping. Let's do a wee bit of eeping first. Yeah. We're gonna sleep, and then get ready for that. We're gonna wake up after that, and we're gonna go about the day. So, but that's right. So. I did a thing. So we got ourselves the lovely walkway, right? How do you find north on the map? North is the top. That's right. That's right. No, you know, we're like very central, really, you know, but like we're like just really high up. Yeah. So we got you know the work glue. You know, some people may know. I did some renovating. I did also use this thing here to make more charcoal. We still have the water. I did get rid of the barrels, right? I did get rid of them. I made some little cog wheels, like little gears and axles, because this thing probably needs them. Now the thing is that kinda need to actually make the windmill part, right? We don't have that yet. Also, we got the poppers right here. Look, Bifril, Cat, you know, Death Lord. We got Ari, we got Chimney here, and then we got Khosrow the second down there walking against the wall. Wah, wah. Just like that fucking bird every time. But yeah, we got also some ingots. You know, we got the bloomery. We got like these things, you know, we kind of got set up. And over here, by the way, over here, you know, when I was like digging down way deep and I found some sulfur, I was looking for salt, by the way. I was looking for salt in this area, but like I actually ended up finding iron. And I completely forgot about that iron vein until like recently. Over here, we got the barrel glue, alright? So, barrel glue. Oh boy. Oh no, it's catching up to me. The voice. Oh no. Anyways, so this is the barrel glue. We're going for a checker pattern flooring, you know, with some basalt and chalk. You can grind up things, and I got myself some lime water, some tannin, some heavy tannin. I even made some blue dye, I made some gray dye, I made some black dye, I made water, and then we have the, you know, strong tannin, normal tannin, and some lime water again here, you know? Again, good PC and run, I'll make a warbird soon, this server. Like, you just go into the zoo or near the zoo, it's like, wah. Exactly, jinxed it. We got a couple boxes. Like, this one's like for leather, to put into like the big tannin thing. We got some wood for the blue collar. We got some lime. You can guess what's that for. We got just a humble amount of oak. We got our infinite water supply here. And we got some more chalk. More oak. I might have been a little too generous with the oak, I'll be honest with you. We also have nothing. And, you know, some scraps and some gears, because we needed that for, like, the grey and black dye. That's kind of what I have cooking in the barrel room. Some of the leather is being made still. And character-wise, we now have a leather helmet with the Black Hunter body armor and the Black Hunter pants. Including some, like, clothing. So there's that. Now, next up, we got ourselves, you know, the food glue. Some of you guys may still know it. It's the place where you go to, you know, relax, cook something, eat something, you know, drink some wine maybe. Get like completely inebriated. Pass out on top of the table. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and make some semi-efficient like mushroom soup maybe. You know? Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, we'll just like place the mushrooms like that. So we can make some soup, because the soup will simply be better than, like, what it would be normally. There we go. 4 servings. Okay. I'm gonna take some of the wood here. And then we can go ahead. We also have some prepared high on us. I need to do something about that. Say like 5 each, maybe. You know, 5 each should be, like, good. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna cook some mushroom stew. No, just don't let Emmy know. Okay, Emmy's gonna be completely angry about that. Don't let her know. All right. Come on. There you go. Yeah, so that's gonna be cooking. Guys, we also got another place. We got a new one. It's right here. The grow glue. That's right, we got a grow glue now. It's actually pretty big. You know, it's actually a fairly big igloo. This is the grow glue, everyone. Welcome to the grow glue. So, let me give you some lore real quick, okay? On this building. Basically, and no, this is not me having a private swimming pool, by the way. Basically, I wanted to make a greenhouse, right? Now, a greenhouse needs a transparent ceiling. Crazy, right? And, you know, the game says, specifically, go for the greenhouse. Greenhouse, once you have obtained glass, okay? Keep that in mind, glass. Very specifically right there, okay? Very specifically right there. Very important, okay? Very important. You can make a greenhouse to extend your growing season. Any farmland, fruit tree, or berry bush inside the greenhouse will receive a +5 degree temperature boost. Right? So, there's that. Now, this is not glass. This is glacier ice. Exactly. You know what's the funny thing, though? Glacier ice actually is acknowledged by the game to be glass. So, in other words, I actually don't need glass. Anything I need glass for, except for, you know, crafting, like building-wise, this will do just fine. So technically, this is actually qualified as a greenhouse. This actually works. So the snow wall and the ice roof, that actually perfectly works. Absolutely convenient, yeah, absolutely. So we have a little pool. I'll be making some dirt on top of that. What is that? I don't know. But yeah, basically we will be making some soil on top of here. We got our little well of semi-weird water right there. We got our buckets, and we got some seeds in here too. Is that a greenhouse? That's a greenhouse in the frozen north. That's right. And now, you know, some people will probably say like, oh, but twitching isn't it like way too cold here with like, you know, -48 degrees. Now, while yes, the greenhouse does give you +5 degrees Celsius, there's a way around it. There's a way around it. First of all, seeds, right? This one can remain until -5 degrees Celsius. This one can remain until -10 degrees Celsius. This horseradish will be our main thing, by the way, okay? We're gonna go big on horseradish, you guys. Like, we're gonna go big on that. But, yeah, horseradish -30 degrees Celsius as well. Now, again, it is cold, but you know what you can do? Guys, you can make a campfire. If you make a campfire, it's gonna warm up just fine. -48 greenhouse, yeah, outside temperature is -48. So, yeah, you know, like, we can always warm it up. It actually works. The fucking greenhouse actually works. All we need to do is actually, you know, get some decent soil, because I only have, like, the low fertility soil, right? Yeah. How the fuck, the water ain't frozen over? Yeah, I mean, I remember some people, like, telling me, like, the water would be frozen. Like, you know, like some of the unsolicited advice, right? Like, oh yeah, the water will freeze up in the mountains. Dude, you're so fucked. Dude, you're so fucked. Dude, you're gonna get screwed by living up on the mountain. Listen, I don't know what you're on about. I'm doing just fine. My water never froze over on the mountain. Never did. Never did. Never did, damn it. And it never will. Yeah, how are you doing? Does the greenhouse stay warm when you warm it up? I thought it just cools down as soon as the fire goes out. It'll linger for a little, but it will go, it'll become cooler as time goes on, for sure, yeah. Do the monsters get frozen? Don't be silly, the monsters? Nah, man. They don't care about temperature. The creatures in this game, they do whatever they feel like doing, you know? They do not obey the laws of physics that we're bound by. Partially because they're straight up from another dimension. So, you know, well, there's kind of like that issue. But, yeah, nah. They don't get frozen. They're gonna be perfectly fine. Is the problem, so, you know. But, like, the important thing is that my plants, you know, they're gonna be fine, you see. That's the main thing, really. Do live on a mountain. Do live on a mountain. I mean, I still wanna, like, go ahead and do a run while trying to survive inside of, like, the Arctis. You know what I mean? Like, that would be an interesting challenge, because think about it. What if, like, most of the year where the sun will be shining, and then we have, like, all of winter where the sun will never ever come out again? Wouldn't that be something cool? Like, wouldn't that be kind of interesting? Okay, let me place down my mushroom stew real quick that I just made. Alright. But yeah, how be everyone? How be everyone? Yeah, I'm gonna try and... That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna try and have the greenhouse be functional by the end of today, hopefully, right? Hopefully. Because that'd be pretty nice if we could get it to work. Since after all, flex season is gonna happen soon, you know? And then we can make ourselves like some free linen and flax and whatnot, which we'll need to actually make the sails for the windmill. And I would like to have sails for the windmill because then I can actually use the damn windmill for once. You know, like it's about damn time I'd be able to use it. You know. Okay, we got our food. We stocked up some more, and yeah, here comes the place. Fail. Oh yeah, I also did go out of my way to make this sign out of, like, brass. Because I just happen to have so much brass on me, like, I don't know what to do with it anymore. Okay, everyone's gonna get a bone, okay? Here you go, little guys. There you go. Everyone got one? Making sure? Yeah, that's right, everyone got one, okay. I also like the hunting dog. Like the one that's cat right now. It's a cute little guy. Cute little goober. Cute little goober, that's for sure. Thank you for the potters. How you doing, Kyoki? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to gaming. Let me place down the barrel with the hides. I actually think I need to do something. Aren't you just gonna go in here? Wait, aren't you gonna get knifed? Know what I do? Yeah, and then... There we go, that's the one. Sorry, I missed a step there. Yeah. How you doing? It's been a long visit at the vet. It's been a long one, but it's good to see that all my puppers are doing well. Yeah, I mean, you know, Jessie, one of my puppers, she might need to be investigated a little because she may have arthritis. Like, she may have arthritis, you know, in her back leg. So we'll have to check that out eventually. But, like, other than that, you know, all of them seem to be doing fine. Mainly, they just kind of went to get, like, a checkup and, like, their nails clipped. At least, you know, the ones that needed nail Let me try that again. At least the ones that needed nail clipping. Alright? But, yeah. Why you have dogs again? You mean like in real life, or do you mean like in the game? One of them is easier answer than the other one. I mean, in the game, I kind of have the dogs because people wanted to be dogs. So, like, people were like, make me the wolf. And I was like, alright, let me get the mod to make you a wolf first. And then we did. And, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna have them puppers there. I mean, technically the dogs would be able to help you as well in terms of, like, fighting and whatnot. So, like, I could have, like, my, you know, hunting dog or German Shepherd be, like, you know, like, attack, like, some, like, random bear or wolf. But, like, I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want the virtual dog to get virtually hurt, you know? No cats in the game? There's a mod for it. You can get a mod for cats. I just don't have cats because I have dogs, you know? And if there's one thing I can tell you about it, those dogs up there are gonna eat the cats if I would have any there. So, you know, there's that thing. How do the puppers make puppers? Is it random or do you have to do something? Nah, the dogs just kind of fuck. like whenever like one of them is ready to mate, they're gonna go right at it. Like, look, Ari just kind of did a thing, and suddenly Ari had like a baby. So like, so I can't wait for that to happen again. And look, I got my scissors in case I need to do some castrating. Okay, like, all right, guys, like don't overdo it. Ask and answer, that's right. Damn, would have liked to be a cat. You can be like a saber-toothed tiger or something. That kind of counts, no? Because Ari had a puppy out of nowhere. Well, I mean, it's not random. Like, there's a process to it, but like, it's we just don't know who the father is. It's one of the three that were there. No, your dogs are Slanesh apologists. Look, Slanesh is one thing. Nature is a whole nother thing, you know? Guys, it's gonna be crazy, but like, did you know that animals actually fuck? I know, right? That's right. Animals just kinda like... They kinda just like do it, you know? I know, it's crazy. I know, guys, calm down. Look, the more you know, everyone, the more you know. The more you know. I'm happy to educate people. Yeah. Just popped into existence? That's right. They don't just all lay eggs that are randomly fertilized or mitosis. Right. And the crazy part, Slanesh might not even have anything to do with that. So... Lies. Sorry, even the quack bird, you know, even the bird, it had to happen somehow, you know, like it had to happen somehow, yeah. Animals make more animals, yeah, that's right. It's crazy to think about, right? Kind of mind-boggling. Oh my fucking god! A storm is approaching. Fucking Virgil again. Oh damn! Just when I'm about to go to the mines, you know. As worshipper, I'm not. I really am not. Look, if I was to worship a Chaos God, Slanesh would not be on the top of the list, okay? Number 1 goes to my boy Korn! That's right! Hold on. Just like... oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Hold on, let me... Hold on. You know, you wanna know what number 1 goes to? Hold on. It's guys, number 1. Guys, number 1, Chaos God. Okay, the absolute bestest Chaos God. Guys, okay, listen. The Korn. Number 1 Korn. That's right. Anyway, so I just, you know, that's kind of how Korn makes me feel. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on my shirt again. So yeah, that's, you know, Korn. Korn, if anything, if I had to choose one, you know, it'd be Korn. Yeah, I kind of like him, you know. It's kind of based. Other than that, you know, we got Zinj, you know, I like him, you know, he's like smart. And then you got maybe Slanesh, and then like Asmongold. I mean Nurgle. Same thing, really. Yeah. Yeah, dude, fuck Grandpa, dude. Honestly, that guy's nasty. I would never, like, I would never. Ew, brother. Brother, ew. Ew, what's this, brother? Ew. Oh, ew. Brother, ew. Okay, but down here there should be some iron actually. Going right back the moment you play Vintage Story. Hey, look, it's perfectly fine. I know some people really like watching some games more than like other ones. It's perfectly understandable. Yeah, see? So down here we went to get like some sulfur and actually had like a whole iron vein like right next to it. But how are you doing, Saintly Chains? How you doing? Hope all is good. I mean, again, like the thing is, right, we do a variety of games, but like Vintage Story, I do like quite a bit, and I perfectly understand if someone likes a certain game more and would like prefer to watch that over like some other ones. That's perfectly fine. I just want more Quake. It'll happen. Like it's not like Quake's cancelled. like Quake it'll keep happening. As long as there's like, you know, new and cool Quake things to play, which kinda tends to be. So there's that, yeah. Who is the worst for the health of your body? I'd rather not have my insides being outsides and rotten. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Harpy, how you doing? Welcome, come on in. We just, well, rather, I just remembered I actually had some iron here, so I kind of went ahead and, you know, I'm starting Just don't worship demon gods. Yes, it's probably for the best, you know? Just kinda don't do that. RP, how you doing there? Welcome, welcome. First time playthrough of Vintage Story. It's, been a lot of fun so far. We just survived winter. And we're about to get some iron. We also live on top of a mountain. And we managed to make a greenhouse igloo. And it actually counts as a greenhouse, believe it or not. Which is pretty wacky. That's a massive iron vein. Right here. Because, like, I only saw, like, one little bit of iron, like, when I mined here, like, maybe back here, right? Like, I saw, like, one. I didn't stop to think it might be a whole vein. Yeah. Like, good, bad time. She thinks so. No, it's, Hey, no hate, but, like, they're not my thing. Might be a liar, but I prefer him over the others. If he might lie to you. He doesn't even know if he's lying to you. For all people know, he actually might be saying the truth. Every now and then, occasionally maybe, you know? On occasion. I was just, like, happy to see, like, in Space Marine 2, that we fought something else than, like, generic Nurgle zombies. Again. It just kinda keeps happening, really. So there's that. But, yeah, I was happy to see, like, some stuff in there. I just like the way Space Marine 2 ended, because it didn't really conclude much of anything. Like, they didn't really conclude too much, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, they wrapped up a arc, but, like, you know, not the one they started the game with. That was a wacky one. Absolutely. Yeah. Also turned into a chaos spawn for no reason. Ah, yeah, that does happen to them. It was a huge vein, wasn't it? And there's still some more, actually. I just saw. Yeah, look, we're actually not done yet, guys. We're actually not even done. There's actually more iron. Still. Hey, is it, like, normal for, like, when you find iron, you find, like, a fuck ton of it, or did I just happen to get lucky? By actual sheer stupid luck, you know? Just being a little blue. Because, like, I was looking for iron for some time, and, like, I just didn't find any whatsoever. And again, I remember when I was, like, trying to dig for some salt. I actually found some iron, and then I kind of went here and I excavated some bits and pieces here and there. And, you know, we found, like, all of this here. And that's a lot. It just keeps going. I've only found fuck ton, so it's always, like, a big one. Is there normal? Okay. 3 times that. Oh, well, I'm sorry, your iron vein's, like, bigger than my iron vein. I didn't know, like, measuring. Like, it's... I didn't... Dude, guys, step it back for cause. No, I mean, I'm just fucking around, but, like... Hey, look. I'm just happy we found iron. I'm just happy we found it to begin with. Let me just make sure there's no, like, more iron around here that I might have missed. Potentially. On Gorg and Morg. They're pretty based. They're pretty based. I mean, you know, there's Gorg and there's Morg, you know, I mean, both are very lovely. Vein measure. See, that's poor, so it's not good vein as well. Yeah, I know, but it's iron still, you know? Cave ain't gonna collapse on our noggin? Nah, cave-ins are not enabled. But it is a setting you can enable if you really want to. Like, you can have that happen. I just didn't feel like having that happen to me. I also dug, like, way down. By the way, I dug way deep. And, you know, I did find a cave system down there. And I also left the cave system immediately. Partially because Satan lives down there, apparently. I'm talking about, like, that type of Satan that would, like, three-shot me at best, you know? I found some, like, drifters and whatnot that are, like, damage tier 3 down there, and I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that, you know? I don't feel like dealing with that stuff. Like, that's the guys that come out during, like, temporal storms. Storm times. I just didn't feel like it, you know? Let's walk it up, Kante, how we doing? Welcome! We just found iron. Whether we just the obtained iron. However you wanna like say. But yeah. You can get that in depth. You can get very in depth, yeah. Find 1 ounce usually find a good amount, yeah. So like I mean I did struggle a good time like finding iron to begin with, but at least you find a lot of it once you do manage to locate it eventually. Yes. Look up on YouTube. Wait. Now they actually which ones? What specific thing? Sorry if I like missed something. But yeah, no, Gorgon Morg. Yeah, no, they're pretty based, Personally, love to worship them, really, However, I'm not going to do that because I don't want to get sued by GW. You know what I mean? Okay, guys. So we may have a temporal storm happening any moment now. By the way, we may just have that happen. The cave-ins, right? I see. I get you. Yeah, it can get pretty bad. I'm going to thank you for the hair polish. Appreciate it. Thank you. Trevor also showed up and said, "Walking out." Walked out. Yeah, that's right. I did completely talk all over the place. And well, what can I say? What can I? It's in self-tweak. What I just talked about. Okay, nothing in the pit. Nothing in the pit, right? Hello? Any pit dweller down here? Like, did I maybe miss? Like, anything? Like, any creature? No? Okay, well. Just making sure, right? Actually polishing, and it's just the air. Like, yeah, the spray bottle, reaches quite far, and, like, it's my aura that's being polished, The people can't walk it out. I mean, my first ever emote was something along those lines, by the way. And I had to nerf it multiple times. So many times, in fact, that, hey, look, I don't even have food on me. I had to nerf that emote so many times because Twitch just didn't allow it. At this point, it's a legacy emote, really. Like, I just made it a tier 3 emote. I don't really expect people to get it, right? But I just kind of put it there because it was, like, literally the first ever emote I ever made when I was, like, new to, like, making emotes to begin with. Because I never really made something that small, so to speak, before, right? Before I actually knew how to do it. And, yeah, it was too powerful. It actually stemmed from, like, when I was playing Conan Exiles. But, you could do, like, a little spank emote. And I kept doing that spank emote, so I made a spank emote myself for Twitch, right? Because I thought it'd be funny. Turns out Twitch didn't think so. And I was, like, put on the naughty list. It's an actual thing, by the way. Like, Twitch actually put me on a naughty list. And eventually they removed me, like, I don't know, like a year later, something like that. It was pretty excessive for something, fairly innocent. Like, there's people having far worse emotes, really. But, it is what it is. And, yeah, just a legacy thing at this point. But, hey, at least now I know how to emote better. You know what I mean? At least now I know. Can I eat some raw mushroom? Because I can be bothered to eat some actual good stew. Yeah. Good folklore? Well, technically it's folklore. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, I was too naughty. Oh, yeah, I was just too naughty, man. Like, I didn't know any better back in the day. And now, like, skip to our current day and age, and you see, like, shirtless walking around and just, like... playing like King of the Castle. By the way, would you guys like to see more King of the Castle? Like, I actually really enjoyed the game. It's actually a lot of fun. I had a good time. Like, I wouldn't mind doing some more if you guys put me down as well. kinda has to be like mutual interest by the end of the day, right? So, then, shift add. Oh, it has lemonize, right? Let me just trying to kingdom. It was a good time. It really was. Like rock peak. Blue, very base. Right. I'll just say take a couple of these bad boys. Okay. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun, and there's like still some things I kind of would like to see how they would work, right? Because how do you make the chimney, not chimney though? Chimney, not chimney. Okay, legally different, right? Not like calling you out or anything, chimney. I'm not doing that. It's not what I'm doing, okay? Yeah. Huh? Huh? Oh, what now? You wanna go, bro? Oh, I'm trying to add smeltable. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it's just the raw ore and the rock. Hold on, where's my hammer? I need to, like, crump it. Forgot about it. Was trying to put like the whole thing itself in there, you know? We got ourselves a standoff. What have you done? What would you be in a standoff like that, huh? How much do you think I can fit in there? Like a full-on stack? 120. 120 is the current limit. Okay, well, technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, you guys, we could make another bloomery. We'll make another one. If we're like really technical about it, right? Let me take those good old bricks. Let me just fill the bricks up in this little hole. Okay? Technically meant to be used for like clay making, but you know what? This works for now. Then we can do this. We can make ourselves another bloomery. Just because I kind of think it'd be, you know, kind of good to have. You know, just saying, having another bloomery would be nice. Partially because we'll need another one to begin with. So like. Get this, and even then it's not gonna be enough. But we'll worry about that once we're like done with what we currently have right here. Yeah, right. One whole granite rock. Let me knock that away for the time being. I know, like maybe put it like somewhere way far. Cool. Then we can use this stuff down here that we were making. Believe it or not. I should have a shovel. I do have a shovel. Shoot self and foot out of nervousness. You gotta work on your, you know, thing. Okay. Can I just break this thing easily? Yes, I can break it easily. Yeah, sorry, you know, that's why I cook my charcoal in. That's why I do that. Ignore the dogs howling. They just do that a lot of the time. Ignore them. They're just like backseating, you know. Backseating badly. Really, that's all they're doing. And shut up, you know. Oh yeah, and you know something to pour storm again. There was something about that. Okay. Itself. I can hear the spread. They're literally fed. I literally fed them earlier. You were here for it too. You literally saw me feed them. Anyways, you know we got the funny hours now. It's a heavy temporal storm too. Yeah, the house is melting. You know, turns out I might have turned the iron on a little too much, you know? A little too extreme of an iron. Well, the bloomery is looking nice. The dogs are looking fine, probably. And we got like horrible creatures knocking on my door. You miss Dave? You want to see him again? I mean, I'm sure Dave is like somewhere out there, you know. Like if we just really were to look for him, you know, we'd probably find him. Look, I'm gonna briefly open the door and then close it. You know, I'll just fight this one guy specifically here. All right? Mano y mano. This is my personal duel right here, as the internet dial-up sounds like happening behind me. I want to see how bad a wobble gets. Sure. The problem is, look, if I'm gonna go out and there's anything shooting near the dogs, a dog might get accidentally shot and might just get killed by that. So I'm just saying, you know, that's the danger. Ah! The danger! Sorry, the danger, like, interrupted me, like, trying to drink booze right now, you know? Okay, here we are, we're drinking. We're doing some partying. And we'll just drink the devil out of you, you know? We'll just, like, intoxicate ourselves so much that, like, you know, Satan will not have any say in here anymore, you know? I'm just gonna get really drunk, okay? Alright, so... There you go, it's I'm wobbling now, man. Alright. You... Come on in. I can hit you, probably. There we go. Let's just try and get some flex out of you, alright? Like, let me just... Try and do that. Nothing on you, okay. I'm gonna go to the growing glue. Oh, like it's like really cool in here. That's looking fine. Alright guys, yeah. It's as bad as I imagined. Yeah, there you go. How your cigar last work. It's not even due to me being drunk. This is actually like the distortion from like the funny dimension right now, you know? Like a lot of it. Like all I can do is just kind of hang out a little, you know? Look at the pond, guys. Look at the pond, you know? It'll sober you up if you look at the pond, okay? Look at the pond. Look at the little well I made. It's chiseled stone. This used to be a whole block. I chiseled it to be smaller, you know? We got like a little personal swimming pool in our way too, if you think about it, you know? Look, let's go for a swim, guys. You know, like the world might be falling asunder, but you know what? I might as well do a little swimming. You know, get some like stamina training in here. Oh, maybe I'm still somewhat inebriated. Okay, well, how long do you think that'll last? Anyone out here? Oh look, it's him! It's the boy! Right there, see? It's him. Hello? There we go, I closed the door now at last. Hey look, it's the boy right there, it's Dave. Huh? What? I could swear there was something behind me. Well, let's walk down this perfectly straight hallway here. And, you know, go to the Torque statue real quick, you know? Maybe we can have like a little boss fight up there, you know? That'd be pretty sick. Oh, hey. Oh, well, bye. Look, it looks a little wacky. You know, it looks a little wacky going down this perfectly straight hallway right now. I'm just saying. It doesn't usually look like it. Giant Kong in the back? Yeah, you know it. Yeah, they got a bit of a theme. Yeah, they got a bit of a theme going, you know. Yeah, here we go. You know, it's the statue. Still work in progress, by the way. You know, maybe soon we'll be done. You know, soon. To be honest, I haven't really worked on it at all. I was like busy trying to make the greenhouse actually function. Hi. This is it. This is where history is made. Ow. Oh, hurt. To be fair, it's a nightmare version of the enemy. Like, these guys do damage to your force shit to me, you know? Like, I've seen one of these horrid monstrosity. All the way down in the caves, believe it or not. Yeah, guys, they hurt. Like, they really hurt. To be fair, it is a heavy temporal storm, you know? Like, technically speaking, I shouldn't even be outside right now. But then again, what the fuck am I gonna do? I got, like, all I have to do right now is wait. Like, preferably I would just go to bed. Just go carefully down the stairs, okay? Try not to tumble. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go to the food clue real quick. I'm gonna take a bit of a snack. Getting a little package. You know? I'm gonna take this thing and, oh, that's really not easy, huh? Let me just place it down one at a time, yeah? Let me just place it down like this here, alright? And it'll be fine, probably. Damn it. Looking good. Good. Actually, probably I would do it like this here. Okay, guys, bottoms up. Oh, that was nice and clean now. Yeah, we got another mushroom stew. Good, looking good. Actually, I might as well take one of these and, like, fill it up some more. Hey, guys, look, the storm is waning. Finally. Yeah, look, I just don't know what to do during the storm here. You know, that's like my issue. I just vibing, trying to have a good time, you know. Easier said than actually done, however, because of you know, them, the ones who live out in the parallel dimension thing. Yeah, so we got. It's good for like a day. It's actually not good for that long. Have enough of serving. All I'm gonna do is simply like put them inside of the chest. Maybe in the chest will last longer. 10 days. Okay, that's good. That's good. Tiger, how you doing? Welcome. Good day to you as well. Welcome to the Oh, finally it's done. Gee, took some time. Hey, back off, dude. This is my turf now. This is my turf. I have the right to make you remain silent, okay? There you go. All for a little bit of flex, you know? That's what I did this for, mind you. That's why I risk my life. I can get some, like, strings of fiber, you know? Yes, it is. Trying to get here. Dog's fine. Right. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, so the blueberries are cooking. Very lovely. Well, maybe we'll wait a little longer, you know? Maybe we're gonna wait just a little longer before we, like, leave, you know? Good night. I wanna go sleep now. Yeah. But how you doing, Tiger? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Ever going home and freaking Skinwalker just casually walks par? Yeah, like, don't you hate when that happens? You know, don't you hate it when the Skinwalker, like, there's a little surprise, you know, welfare check on you? I know I do. Wah. Hey, guys. We're getting there. Getting there. Yeah, let me eat my mushroom too. And keep in mind, it's like what, mid-February right now in the game. So we're actually really getting up there with spring again. Currently day 5. Yeah, it's actually exactly the middle of February right now. So, you know, looking good. And it's only minus 44 degrees. It's actually getting warmer. That's right. So, okay, here's the thing. Since we did find ourselves iron, we can mark that off. What's happening back here? This is weird. If you think it's maybe like the corners not like being like properly filled in. Must have been it. That had to have been it. Yeah, because now it's not doing that. Yeah, that had to be it. But yeah, basically we're gonna be looking for some soil. Alright, we're gonna look for some good soil to like place here. We can grow some plants maybe. I know that if nothing else, horseradish should do the trick. Another thing I'd like to do is actually have the strings right here be turned into like enough like flax and whatnot. We can start making linen and actually get a proper sail going. We need one more linen. Yeah. Gonna sew yourself? Sadly, that does not work, you know. Sadly, that doesn't quite do the trick, I'm afraid. But I'm gonna look for some other soil, you know, something high quality, you know, preferably. In a perfect universe, it would be high quality, you know. There you go. You can have one. You can also have one. Looking good. Looking good. I know. I too am excited. Yeah, the iron's gonna be ironing. You know, just along the way there. It's gonna be doing its own little thing. While we're cooking. We also have some charcoal. I don't know, maybe I'll just like fill it in here to like save up an actual space. There you go. Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Okay, 6 iron blooms are in here. Let me just make sure. Iron bloom. Is that the thing that I need? Ingredient 4 iron ingots. Okay, so 1 iron ingot. Iron ingot needs specifically what, like 1 iron bloom? Or what's the ratio like? Progression guides. Let me look at that again, just to make sure that I'm not fucking anything up. Yeah. Fire clay bricks. You have enough coal and charcoal. Place the iron ore nuggets and go into the bloomery and then ignite. And about 1 in-game day later, the bloomery will stop burning and you can break it to acquire iron blooms. Have to be worked on the anvil to create wrought iron ingots, which in turn can be worked into. The anvil must be bronze tier or higher. Okay, I'm gonna try that, and we're gonna give that a shot. So get ourselves some. It's very hot. It's very hot. It's really hot. Let me just casually maybe equip some of this here. That might be a good idea now, isn't it? Sure, give me the battered hammer. Okay. So what do you want me to do? You want me to just like smack it? What do you want me to do? Split? To break the black part while the thing is hot. It is pretty hot. Guess it's not hot enough right now, though. Okay, it's only 1 per. Yeah, like it was hot enough to burn my hand, so I assumed I could like work on it, you know. Suppose I assumed wrong. Okay, no, happens. Look, we're learning here, okay? I haven't done this thing before. So we're gonna learn a little. Put a shovel, aren't we? Curious about that one. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the forge on. Start, heating it up. I guess it needs to be like very glowy. You know what they say about assuming? People who assume have a what, like When I get a nice answer or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was something alongside of that, you know? I thought it was like nice cock, but like, yeah, good to know, good to know. Or break what is not iron, can't do the thing. Yeah, I imagine so. I know that looks fairly warm, doesn't it? So I imagine it wants me to remove any of the dark bits. No? Anything that is currently not like super mega glowing here. We'll very cautiously remove that. Little by little. Okay. Okay, it's okay. We can move the iron bits themselves around still. It's a little disjointed, you know, it's a little disjointed, but it's okay, it's okay. And it just spinning around. Nice, cool. And then I just want you here to come a little closer to me. Yeah, don't be shy, don't be shy. Okay, well, maybe one of you had to be a little shy, actually. Yeah, this thing right here. Maybe that should have been a little shyer. Oh well. And then we can things to the side a little bit here too. Okay, let me turn there. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. You move up. There we go. Do one whole row right here. There you go. Look, it's turning into quite the nice little nugget, isn't it? Look at it. Suppose we'll have to do it like this here. And then we're gonna be good. See, we got ourselves the iron bar. And then we'll just have to do the same thing again, but like, you know, with the iron bar instead. Ka-ching! Job's done. Assuming. Nice cock. That's right, that's right. On clips suck. You just miss most of the good stuff if you don't modify it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Clips are wacky. Can be wacky like that. Okay, place another one of those in there. Okay, here we go again. Here we go. Like, you have some errors you can make. Sure. Preferably, though, you won't make them, though. You know? It's definitely one of those things. It's like, if you fuck up too much, you might just need to add more iron to it. Like, it'll be bad. We don't want it to be bad. Alright! It's like how the forge stopped, but you know what? That might be fine for me, actually. It might actually be perfectly alright. Okay. There to the side. Yeah, so much slag. I know, right? Tell me about it. It's messy. But hey, again, guys, we got iron. I'm very happy about that. And it's also good to know that if you want to do anything iron-based, you will need a lot of iron to begin with, too. You know, it's good to know. I also know they have, like, the whole meteoric iron thing going on, too. I wish I could, like, repurpose those bits here, you know? Like, the ones that were, like, I too much of, right? That would have been nice. First iron cleaning. Rico, how you doing? Welcome. The wind power, that can be automated. Yeah, I know. I just haven't gotten to that part just yet. But hey, look, we got two little iron ingots, looking good. That was some. It was about the plea. And how that was nice. I don't even know what that is. The what now? There's what now? Okay. Well, it's a player currently contested by Automaton. Menace down there. I haven't really dealt with them for some time. I've been just kind of like bullying like the squids with a friend of mine who just started like playing the game. Obviously, we started playing on Super Helldive difficult, get a feel for the game. But I haven't really fought the automatons, so I did mean to go and visit them again, you know? Going with my like little riot shield and spear, and just kind of like poke them. Like it's been working out pretty well before. Yeah. The special squads that will make the planet they orbit harder to defend. Oh yeah, I know about that. I know about like the Jet Brigade and like the incendiary guys they have. Both of them orbit around Pipli. Sorry, I was really wondering like, what the fuck is a Pipli? Is that like a gamer slang for something in Helldivers? Is that our new super credits form? Like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I don't play a lot. I don't play Helldivers as much as I used to anymore. Since Vintage Story, it changed me. But I don't know. It's been I've been just a slow burn with Helldivers. Since I don't know. I've just been kind of like burned out on it a little. But I know. It's a nice game to play here and there. It's like the same vein as like Deep Rock for me. And I'm pretty sure a couple of people feel that way too. Of like, oh well, I could have just like sent you to the top actually. Emma, please respect my authority. Thank you. But yeah, I did see they do have like special funny little robo squads. I did catch that one. Yeah, I take you've been playing it actively then? From a brand of chocolate snacks? Here's the thing, Purpley, I could see that be a Swiss German word, by the way. It's not, but like, I can see like, so basically, the way you say booger in German is pooper. You know, you say pooper. So I can see Purpley be like a different like slang for like boogers, you know, and that doesn't sound too appetizing to me personally. But like if someone would like to eat them, you know, no hate, absolutely no hate. I personally just wouldn't eat it probably, you know. But you know, if you do, that's your thing. If you do, that's your thing, okay? No hate, man, no hate. Not myself, but a friend of mine is way into it and keeps me up to date. Gotcha. You got a man on the inside, huh? Imagine an old Pope shooting with the Helldivers sound in the background, yeah? Hopefully, like the name. Alright, I see now. Dude, actually, kind of based Pope. Sour candy. You, dude. Brother EU. Brother EU. What's this? Brother EU. Oh man. Now I actually want to go out and find soil for like the greenhouse igloo back there, but instead I've just been like smithing all day. I'm also gonna take the other hammer with me because my current hammer is kinda like, yeah, that thing's gonna break. that thing's gonna break so hard now. You know it is. You know it will break. Absolutely. Yeah, but yeah, I've been only playing like a very little bit of Helldivers. All I know is they released new cowboy cosmetics. I know they released that one, but oh well. See, there goes the hammer and copper tools. No, they still do it. They still do it. It's mainly the anvil. The anvil needs to be bronze to Ohara, but it seems like the hammer can be still copper. Okay, good. That's a bit of a relief, at least, you know? I mean, outside of, like, probably the pickaxe and, you know, like, maybe a hammer. What iron tools do you guys think we should be getting first? We actually have iron bars now. Like, we actually have the thing now. It actually happened. We get also some puppies. Okay. The slide back here. There we go. Like, I think the first thing we should be getting is, like, you know, pickaxes and the likes, right? But, like, other than that, just, like, maybe the weapon. An iron hoe? An iron hoe! It kind of feels like the meme from, like, Minecraft. What are you gonna do with diamonds? Make an iron hoe. A diamond hoe, I mean. It feels about that good. I mean, we don't even agriculture yet. Is the thing. We would need some to begin with. Yes, we dismantle the rest down here. You know? Be a nice looking car, I suppose. Mr. Water. Oh, so baby cakes, how you doing today? Welcome to some iron smithing. Iron knife surprisingly convenient, alright. Yeah, I mean, we can get all the iron tools that we may require right now. I can see the knife being convenient. Like a weapon, you know, that'd be a maybe, right? I mean, technically, right? Like, nothing I'm, like, dying for, per se, but, oops. It, can still be helpful. It's like, currently we have a black bronze, like, sword thing, right? And that thing's been, like, treating me pretty well. Here we go. Send him to the right. Finish that side first. And then we put him down here. And then we send him to the left. And there we go. Yeah, arm pick, hammer, and anvil's usually... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, the anvil would... The anvil or the pick would be, like, the first thing I would do, too. But, like, it's mainly, like, outside of that stuff, right? Like, outside of the... Like, what I would go for. Like, anything in particular that'd be, like... especially important that I may or may not be missing. Like, but yeah. Yeah, it is good to see that we did make it to the Iron Age. Yeah, I mean, again, like, the black bronze box is, like, feeding me pretty well here. It doopy. And we can light the fires a little more again. The fires of Gondor. The fires of Pup. It's like from a certain angle you can see the head a little better up there. But yeah. And while that's simmering, again, guys, we got ourselves a greenhouse. Right here, actually. This is the greenhouse. We got the gardening tools. We got the water here. We got the potentially soon-to-be soil. And can't really see the ceiling because it's very foggy right now. Sadly. But yeah, we got that going. The thing we made. And yeah, sickle, nah, copper one would. If sickles exist. Yeah, I don't think they do. There's like scythes though. You can have a scythe. But I don't think we need to go with like iron. If anything, we'll go straight to steel. No, we'll go straight to steel. I also know there's like meteoric iron. How would you find that? What I wonder. Meteoric iron, meteoric stone drops from broken iron, meteor. Yeah, and then you can make like special iron. Like slightly better iron. I love how you could use it for like the stairs as well and completely wing. Or put them in a snowball. Yeah, but like, other than that, a specific way you can find those things. RNG. Oh, I'm sorry I asked, Jesus! Ari, how you doing? The myth ain't no such a thing. Damn, crazy. Glad to know the game light. How you doing, Ari? How you doing? We're just doing some iron right now ourselves. Put this out. I technically... What I can do is break this. If we want to keep up the iron smithing, right? Another one of these bad boys here. Ari, nice to see you around. currently like chipping away at some of the slag that we have here to like turn this mess into a bit of an iron bar, you see? Oh yeah, by the way, like, were you able to try out the funny Enzoy thing yet? Where it's like trying to capture your body, like both lip sync and like little wacky hand movement stuff. Like I saw it, it's been shown to me, and I was like, yo, that's really uncanny. I don't like it. Ari would love it for sure though. I haven't know. You can do like, you know, new VTuber model. Dude, that's something like someone should have like done for April 1st. I feel like that totally would have worked out. Like an April 1st bit. Guys, I got a new VTube model and like Enzoy. Enzyme. Look at all of the stuff that I'm wasting. Like it's heartbreaking. No Smith would do that. Yeah. Biome has the highest percentage of meteors. Mountain. Copes and mountain people. Yeah, the iron hammer. The copper hammer we have here is not gonna last that much longer. So we might, guys, I want to do something about that soon. Keep in mind, it is also like, what, 9 ingots to make an anvil? Which is pretty expensive, actually. So we would need to do 9 of these bad boys right here to get ourselves one whole anvil made of iron. And once we have that iron anvil, we'll never have to worry about making anvil ever again in our lives. Never ever will we. Okay. Up that down some. And like with some of the iron that we have, we can like start looking a little bit into how to make like we might as well like read up on the chapter at that point. Thing, you know, like not saying we'll have it anytime soon, but we can read up on it, you know, at the very least. Okay, remove. Yeah, that hammer's not gonna make it long. The hammer's gonna make a hammer next. I'm telling you. Now, if anything sounds along in this economy, tell me about it, right? One brutal economy. It is one brutal economy. I mean, we have 7. Actually, hold on. I'll take my chiseling hammer from the greenhouse. Lurk till I can't lurk. No. Put me on speakerphone, Ari. Put me on speaker. I'm gonna talk to your boss/manager. I'll be like, please let Ari watch me, okay? Like, it's okay. She's a productive bean. Is the goodest. She'll be able to work nonetheless. If anything, I'm increasing productivity. Think about it like that, you know? And before you know, you have like the Twitch watching permit, you know? Gonna be great. Okay, yeah, I'll take my chiseling hammer and I'll keep working the iron that we have. Because we still have 4 iron blooms, which is plenty to make the anvil plus pickaxe plus hammer. So we should be good in that sense. Excited to see. Yeah. Also, vintaging is going well. Again, Iron Age is kind of sweet actually. It's kind of sweet. All right. Owen Steady wants to race here, I suppose. I'll walk around. Walk once around. I wait for it to be nice and hot. Take it down. Place the previous one and then bam. Bam. There we go. Bam. Hold on. I think I know just the way how to increase the how to increase the enjoyment. I'll be right back. Let me put on my blacksmith attire real quick. Guys, you won't regret it. It's gonna be awesome, okay? Look, I now have the power to swap between them. Damn it, I'll be using it, okay? I'll be using it now. I'll be using the power. Okay, guys, time to do some blacksmithing, am I right? Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. It's, damn. God, this is very sweaty work, you guys. You gotta understand, you know, this is really gonna make someone sweat here, you know, like this whole, like, smithing thing here, you know, like, I'm riding through, like, a 1,000-degree forge, you know, and I have to, like, hammer away, like, all day long here, you know, it's, yeah, Rico, that's right. You know, I had this thing for my April 1st bit, you know, I had it for my April 1st, and, hey, you know, I now have this, I might as well use it, you know? Listen, smithing, you know, I gotta take off my shirt for smithing, what can I say? It's like, really, it's really warm in here, it's oh my fucking god, guys, you know, like, just my swapping, I did see it, yeah, I did see it, it looked a little different than this! Look, I'm smithing, hold on. Bum! See, bam! I'm like slamming the iron with my bare hands. I also saw the funny nightmare game you were playing. How did you like that, by the way, Rico? How'd you like that one? It looked pretty wacky. Like, in a good way. It reminded me a bit of Cruelty Squad from what I've been able to see, though I haven't been able to stay for too long in there. Yeah. It was the most confusing game I ever played. That's about right. Yeah, it looks like one of those confusing games, you know? They really do be. Whoa! Yeah, I know, right? It's easy, right? Like, the game that we were like, playing there, you know? Hey, guys, yeah, again, I'm sorry, I had to take off my shirt, you know? It's getting really warm in here. Getting really warm in this igloo. This igloo's getting heated up. Thank you for polishing part of my head. Again, there's a lot of sweat. And I can't have the sweat actually fall onto the wrought iron here. Because that'll only, like, decrease its temperature, you know. We don't want that just yet, you see. Oh, yeah. Wait, did you put them on, or did you, like, remove them just now? Did I have them on before? Like, did they just go away, or, like, what happened? Did it do the thing? Was it like you had them on? Or, let me just do it manually then. There you go. Okay, see, yeah, it allows me to see a little better, you know? Thank you. Guys, if this is getting annoying, just let me know, yeah? I will dress up again, okay, guys? I promise. But, you know, I just really have to do some of this important smithing, and, like, it's getting, like, really warm when I'm doing it, okay? Like, it's, you can't help it! Just, like, metalworking in general, you know? Like, it really gets to you. There we go, bird by bird. Just a lot of hammering I need to do with this one here, huh? You just go in. There we go, and there's the hammer, like, broken now. There's the right way it's facing, you know? Make you go one down, because then I can have this one go to the side. What if I just move him like this, you know? What if I just take the lazy people route? And what if I just do that? Okay. Oh. This to the side a little. Okay, move this to the bottom a little. Wah. Okay, guys, we're almost there. We just need a couple. Now. Okay. Oh. No, okay. Hold on. Fuck. Hold up. This is one annoying iron ingot right here that I have to work with, you know. one annoying piece of metal. Okay, and you go down, and you go there, and here we go. It's over, everyone. We did it! Oops, done. Ah, my feet. They put on my tootsies. There we go, there we go. Question, wouldn't the sparks bring your flesh away? The sparks are afraid of my flesh. The sparks run away in fear. See? Yeah. Yeah, I may have nightmares. It's okay, Cons, it's okay. I hope those nightmares will motivate you. At least a little to, like, dream better. Like, imagine if someone actually, like, tells you that. Like, you have nightmares and, like, someone tells you, like, well, just dream better. They just have better dreams, dude. Just don't have nightmares, bro. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I know I'm hungry. You know, this is also very tiring work in terms of like it really hits the stomach a little. You know, it's it makes you hunger. Bonk, bonk. Okay, guys, we're almost done with this one here too. Yeah, a little more. All right. So, got ourselves about enough iron to actually go ahead and make the anvil. I believe. Now, whether we should do that first or not, that's a whole nother topic. I mean, currently the hammer has quite enough, you see? Yeah, bonk bonk. Hey, Ulumundu, how are you doing? Sorry, I took off my shirt because I kinda had to like work some of the metal, you know? It was getting really warm, you see. But look, we're about to go outside. I'm gonna put on my jacket again, you know. Yeah, it's like really cold out there. It's extremely cold. Let me just put it back on. There we go. Yeah, you know, it's very bad. You probably saw some gray, didn't you? Yeah, sorry. You know, it's you know, the temperatures out here, you know, they hit differently. It's minus 49 degrees Celsius. There we go. Sun glistening off your fresh skin was blinding me. I'm sorry. See, they moved. That's right. Damn right they do. All right. How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all's good. Welcome to the stream. We're having a lovely day so far. Alright, let me eat my mushroom stew that I happen to have ready in the back. Okay, guys, again, that's a lot of progress right there. There's a lot of it. How the pupper's doing. Let me give him some bones real quick. I just saw some light, you know, that's why I was looking over there, you know, like peeking a little. Hey, poppers! Pupperoonies! Okay, we got a pupperoonie in here. We got Cat out here. We got Consor the second here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, Ari, Chimney, Cat. Son of a bitch. I knew one of you was hiding under the ground again, you know? I had a feeling you guys would be doing that. Look, my dogs, they occasionally, they just kinda bury themselves under a thick layer of snow. I don't know why they keep doing that, they just kinda keep doing that. They're like little jokesters like that. See, like Deathlord down here is thinking is being very clever by doing that, you know? Okay, come on. Hop on out now, hop on out. Come on, don't... Gonna get you first stuck in there. No, stop! You're not a submarine, you know? Okay, listen. No, Cat, don't do it now. No, step out of there. Step out there. Stop! Stop. Damn it! Now Castro the Second happened to descend down there too. Out of there. Come on, out. House! Raus! Auf der Stelle! Come on, little cars, come on. Chimney, don't, no, bad. Don't go in there, chimney. Once you go in there, you won't get out. Probably. Okay, everyone outside, please. Everyone outside. Don't be weird about it. Anyways, here's your bone. I got a bone to pick with you. Okay. That's that. Let's, I don't know, place that on the ground in the meantime. Now, might as well make another bloomery. Time being. I like how it filled the room, you know? It wasn't so empty. And, besides, we did still have some iron nuggies laying around. It's not gonna be enough to make too many iron things, so I'll just kinda keep them there for now, you know? I'll just kinda keep them there. And the rest can be like piled up on wrong button on top of here. I just realized you weren't shown to me on Twitch and I haven't left a follow yet. Warum kannst du eigentlich Deutsch sprechen? Because I played Gothic and that taught me German. Na siehste, lebe in der Schweiz. Mal Deutsch. In der Region ben ich aufgewachsen. Basically, you know, the region of Switzerland I live in, you know, just to include everyone else too. Iron blue. Basically the region that I live in Switzerland, it's a German-speaking region. Also, if I sound a little weird just now, it's probably because I had to like swap gear to German. But it's a process on mine, don't question it. But basically, like, the region I live in, I live, like, in German Switzerland. And, you know, you speak German here. I've always spoken German, except for kindergarten, because my parents did not speak German themselves. It was a bit of an uphill battle. But don't worry, TV got me. Okay, the TV taught me all I needed to know. Made me pass kindergarten. But yeah. No, like, every now and then, you know, we do some Germaning here. We do some Germaning. You know, I am multilingual as fuck. So, I know a couple languages. Like, so I know that, like, Faye calls Switzerland German Plus. I call Swiss German Orcish. Okay? I just call it Orc. Only fed the one he loves, the rest of us look for food upon the earth. No, I literally gave you all food, what do you mean? But like, look, here's like an example, right? In German, right, you say like, you know, like Küchenkasten, right? You say Küchenkasten, which is like a cabinet inside of the kitchen. In Swiss German, you say Küchenkästli. I mean, if that doesn't sound ghetto, I don't know what does. Alright, fuck me. Okay, chill, man. You get it. You picked up the wrong thing. Or rather, I didn't have the thing in my hand. Yeah, nah, the igloos, they don't melt. Luckily. If the igloos were melting, I would start screaming, and I wouldn't be doing it the way I am right now. So there's that. But, like, you'd be surprised, like, having an igloo is actually, like, really good in this game. Like, I only made, like, positive experiences with igloos. Like, one of the things that we need to do is make a greenhouse, right? And, we need glass to make a greenhouse. However, you can also make a greenhouse perfectly viably by getting some glacier ice, perfectly see. What was that? Oh shit, an ad. No. I wait for you. I'll wait for you. It's okay. I won't forget you. I'll be here. Living my best years away. And kind of fucking that one up too. Oh shit, what's the lighting change suddenly? Everything, like, went orange on me. Here we go. Now it changed lights again. The world. It's changing, is it not? Alright. Yeah, just tell me when you guys are back. And like really tell me, like, loudly and proudly as well. Nah, okay, so welcome back! No, the igloos, they don't melt. Igloos are actually extremely effective. Let me just wait for the wolves to stop howling. Yeah, the igloos are actually extremely effective in this game. Because they provide you with shelter up in the north or mountains where I live, for example. They, you know, to make a greenhouse, you need to make glass, right? You need glass for a greenhouse. Makes sense, doesn't it? Unless you use glacier ice. Glacier ice is apparently a perfect replacement of glass if you don't have it. So we made a greenhouse using glacier ice. Honestly, igloos are amazing in this game. I recommend anyone living in this game to make an igloo instead. Don't make wooden houses. Playing the game wrong, clearly. Clearly you're playing the game wrong. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun though. And like again, like the igloo lifestyle, I do enjoy it. Like, alright guys, we got ourselves the bar. However, this bar we'll put in here real quick, yeah? And then we get 10. We can afford to maybe work with another bar. Or literally all of the other bars here. Yeah, because we'll need to keep 9 for later. Country next is also Italy, Dalmatites, where they also speak German, but also German, you can hardly understand them. Dude, you mean like over here we call it Rätoromanisch. It's or Romansk. I think is what it's called in English, like Romansk. It's a weird language. It's one weird language. Like, it sounds like Italian. I feel like I should be understanding it, but I have no clue what they're saying, by the way. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're saying. Like, it sounds like I should understand, but I don't. It's so weird. Oh, look, I can make dog armor and a helmet. Look at that. Let us start off by making a iron pickaxe. Okay? Let's do that one first. It also looks amazing. It's better than Minecraft. Yeah. I do like it a lot. I want to make a community server for the game as well whenever I'm done with the current playthrough. And I would say being done with the playthrough would qualify stuff like, you know, steel maybe. Unless we have like a very specific goal. But the thing is, because I'm so new to the game, I don't know what else like possibilities like are there, you know, for like an actual end game goal. I know steelmaking is one. Potentially doing a funny and trying to slay a dragon with some mods. That could be a thing. Or, you know, what have you. But I want to make a community server for it, which sounds like a good old time. Yeah, just like the idea of like everyone having their own little role as well. Like, hey, you know, you can be Griswold, the blacksmith, you can be this guy doing that stuff and whatnot, right? You name it. I just think it'd be really sweet. Look at that axe. I want to make the hammer. Where's the hammer? There it is. Right, guys. Yeah, am I gonna have enough to make a hammer? Oh, am I gonna have enough? I'm not sure. Doubting it. Hammer might need another ingot. Looking at this, like, there's a lot I need. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Certainly is, huh? Yeah, now that's gonna efficient here. Yeah, look at all that iron I need. Do what you wish in those. Yeah, there's no end game in those types of games. I mean, yeah. No, I understand that, but like, I'm a very goal-oriented person, right? Look no further than my CDDA playthrough. Since, like, in CDDA, for example, I always had, like, a goal in mind. And I kind of ran out of, like, potential goal ideas in CDDA. And I kind of stopped playing CDDA as well. You know, like, yes, sure, in CDDA, I could still go ahead and do stuff like, you know, like, say, become this mutation, that mutation, yada yada yada, but like it kind of boils down to the same thing more or less, you know what I mean? And I know if like that'd be like interesting to watch, basically. But yeah, there's a little difference here right now, of course. For now, I just kind of want to make steel. That's the thing for now. But like, I'd like to know what else I could get away in this game with eventually, right? Yeah. It's I just need goals. I just need my goals, my games, you know. And if I run out of goals, I don't know what to do in that game, and I'll just probably like wander around not knowing what to do. I just get bored. As sad as it is, that's just kind of how it works. It goes. Like with the other bars. Literally the exact same thought process. Yeah. I mean, I had the same thing happen to me with like Kenshi, right? The ones who did play Kenshi. Kenshi, lovely game, absolutely. But I just don't want to do in Kenshi anymore. Like I'd be creatively bankrupt for that game. Absolutely. Yeah. Also, like, I mean, if you want to, like, you know, like, followers always welcome, of course, but, like, I never want to, like, you know, force people, I guess. Like, I know there's some people, like, follow me or else. Like, I know there's people like that. It's weird, but it is a thing. Weird as it actually may sound. So, like, you know, each their own, of course, right? Like, it's, if you enjoy the content, you know, I'd be more than happy. But, if you don't want to press the button, you know. I mean, same with subs, really. Like a pure support thing, really. So, yeah, if anyone subbing, then hey, you know, you enjoy some lovely emotes, I suppose, right? And you know that you know, skipping ads, you know, give me a bit of cash and you know, not unnecessary though. Okay, so got these things done. We get ourselves a lovely hammer, which again, tragically, did require 2 iron bars instead. Or just 1. It was a little bit, edge. But, hey, we got it. Got it. We got ourselves a iron hammer now. Running low on... I don't want to talk about it. I made a hell of a hammer instead of a normal hammer. That explains why it was more expensive too, you know? Explain that a little, you know? I thought I made a normal hammer, you guys. You know, I thought I made a normal one. Little did I know, I got scammed by myself. That's right. Never trust anyone, not even yourself. That's what I mean by that. You know what? It's not like I won't need a health hammer, though. Like, I'll need it eventually. So it's like, okay. Still not really what I try to go for here, though. So, you know, a little upset. Little upset. But, you know, we're gonna be automating this thing anyways. You know, because, like, getting wind energy would be kind of our next goal, as it is. Because I want to make a windmill on top of this. would like to do that. Like, we already have, like, some of the processes ready. I could see myself, like, you know, do it properly. Hopefully sooner than later. Okay, guys, this time for realsies, yeah? There we go. Iron hammer. And iron pickaxe, too. Probability of 1000. Very lovely. Next up is the anvil base and the top are separate. Just, oh my god. Well, I never expected it to be cheap. Suppose you could say. All the wrong buttons I'm pressing. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, yeah, never expected this to end up being cheap. Let's do a couple of heavy hits on this bad boy here, yeah? Let's forge ourselves that, iron anvil, shall we? Let's get the base going first. Alright, you guys, here we go, bit by bit. Look, it can be a little difficult to tell with all of that green voxel, like polluting the screen a little on where I need to tap things, but like, we'll get in there, we'll get in there. There you go. Wolves steering me on in the distance. Well, a not so distant distance. Don't worry, I did notice that the fire went out. Didn't notice. And I actually am loving that bird. Yeah, you like that? Wah, bird? It's certainly a character, you know? It's certainly a character. So it's like an honorary denizen of village, you know? Exactly. Like, that guy always knows what to say to cheer me up. Right. Again, lots of box here, but I think I'm managing. I mainly want to get the base done here, right? I think these are like one higher, yeah. Look, nothing shall be wasted here, alright? Nothing shall be wasted. Need to take down one peg. That's okay, that's okay. Got an iron hammer for a reason after all, now don't we? Yeah, you won't. Like squinting at times. If it is where I think it might be. Got a bunch of the all the way to the side here. Wah! Guys, we're gonna go in an orc. Wah! One of these days. Right, take you down. Yeah, keep in mind, this is the very base of the anvil as well here that we're like currently working on. The very fun. Okay. Sorry, I swear I was like hammering the thing repeatedly, and it's always like the same bit that kind of felt like it was missing, you know? Yeah, just like mainly seeing the voxel, right? Like in the mess of green voxels right there. Because I just want to start out with like a flat plane here. Preferably. And then just like work off of that. Okay, here we go, here we go. Get this thing, and... Okay, you're going the wrong way suddenly. And then we have another one back here. Okay, move you down. You down. It's looking good, right? It's looking good. We got our base. So sure, the iron there is very much cooled off, but then again, I see how that. Now, I'm not happy about it. Okay, gotcha. So if I put on iron in general, like it'll just kind of automatically down to the level that the whole thing I'm working on actually. Interesting to. Not usually how metal behaves, but you know, I get you. I get what you were trying to go for. I understand. No? Let me get these ones real quick. Right, and down my peg. Yeah, soon might be getting a little hot, or rather too cold to work with here, so I might need to reheat the iron we're working with. You know, there's probably a better way to do this, but alas, here we are. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna take those down with me here. Look, it's gonna very much be cooling off now. Okay, it's very much gonna be cool. So much, in fact, that I don't think we'll be able to keep smithing on it. All right. So that kind of covers some of it, I guess. This over to the side. Again, get as much of it done as we can with the currently given temperature, right? I'll be working on this. There you go. Bit by bit, you guys. Bit by bit. Okay. You can go to the side. Wah! And we need to move one up. That one was wrong. What's this one? How does this keep happening? I swear to God, I already fixed them. I fixed those sides already. How that keeps happening? Oh, I see how. Oh, I saw how. Yeah. Alright. I getcha. Like, I'm not just adding the ingot, like, the ingot kind of, like, splurges, you know? I guess, like, it kind of, like, becomes very squishy. Alright. Okay, hitting it up in the front here. And hammering an anvil into shape's hard work, huh? If this keeps up, you know, I might just need to take off the shirt again, you know? Shit. Starting to get sweaty in here. Oh, damn! Okay, I don't need those. Seem like I do need those. Right, move you to the side. I see one voxel perfectly. It's almost like it's made for that one. Okay, move you a little to the side. Move down by one, and same with this guy. Wah. Okay, we almost have it. Almost have it. And you know, with a bit of luck, we might not even need another ingot. No, we definitely will need another ingot. Actually, there's no luck involved anymore. It's a fact. We just need another ingot, actually, looking at this now. Doesn't matter how much I try to hammer our way down with these here. Is it too hard now to be worked with? I think so. Okay. What we'll do instead is take the whole thing then and heat it up again. I have any charcoal on me. But you know what I have? Plenty of charcoal inside of the, like, chests. I have plenty of those laying around. Alright, there we go! Easy. Just, you know, it's a bit of a process, you know? It is simply a bit of a process, really. By the end of the day. But you know what? Once we're done, we have ourselves a whole anvil. And that's gonna be very, very lovely. Snap out real quick. Okay. Goes on, put these on. I like how it cooled off again. Yeah, because like in the end what we need to do is we do need to have ourselves some more ingots because it's not enough. It's not enough, sadly. Exactly, bird. The bird of the Wa. Yeah, like it's actually gonna be enough. It will need. But like it's also probably only one. And any access we'll have within that one individual ingot, you know, we can just like chip away. Sadly we won't get much out of it, but you know, chip away at it until it's done. Surely that'll be enough, right? Oh, I hate it. Sure, I can work with it. By little by little. Here we go. The bonking stream. So it begins. Right. And like, the best part is also gonna be, once we're done here, we will be able to go ahead and remove the previous anvil we had. We won't need it anymore. And we can like repurpose like its ore that it has to become like to make tools out of. Sorry, I really struggled talking back there. I just really struggled saying words, you know? Oh yeah. Okay, my bad. Okay, but like, yeah, this is... That down here. I put this down here. Same with the other one. Down. Soon, guys, soon. Just like the wolf's howling, I too am excited. It only took a decent bite of durability out of a current hammer to make this thing. Okay. Now, I wish that when I place down the ingot, I've placed it down slightly differently, you know? I wouldn't have to take all the voxel from the other side of the world to this side of the anvil. I also think we just might have happened to have a bit of an eclipse. Looking at how it went very brief, very dark. Okay. We're gonna line those up. Gonna get these two a little closer as well. Set them up too. And all we need to do is do one of these. And do one of these, you know? And it'll be done. Nice and easy, you know? Ah! Finally, at last. Your way and ship your way, and then BAM! Finally! Finally, we got it done. Finally, it's done. We got the base of the anvil. The base. Nothing else. Just the base. Not even the whole anvil. What we need to do now is make the top of the anvil. This right here. I'm looking forward to that one, I can tell you that much. Well, let's make like a whole splurge. A big old, like, tower. Like, let's not kid ourselves. This is gonna take a swings. First thing you wanna do is hammer this thing into shape somewhat, you know? And we're gonna start from the top and we're gonna work our way to the bottom. Yep. That would be. Yeah, just keep doing the heavy hits. I just want to get a bit of a different perspective on it. Heavy hits are only so good for so many things. Can't have them be like there forever, right? You want to be more precise eventually. It's just like to like flatten the whole thing out a little. Yeah, sure. You know, we can say this works. You know, it's like starting to do a little more harm than good. Voxel by voxel once again. We'll move this around. And add and do this now. Alright. Yeah, this smithing is getting more complex. It sure is. Way more. They want you to have so many more ingots now. Want you to have like so many more wackier shapes as well, you know? This ain't your granny's smithing. It's a real man smithing game here, you know? That and pretty expensive too, you know? Like, there's also like a little technique, right? Like you don't want to like waste too many swings. Like, the less swings you use, the longer your hammer's gonna be like existing. You know, put it that way. Because the more, like, each swing like deteriorates your hammer by a little bit. Also, I'm hungry. Hold on. BRB. Kinda exploding right now. Hold on. There we go. Mushroom. You know, like, the whole smithing, you kind of forget about, you know. Can you tame a dragon? I mean, probably not. Probably not in this game, sadly, no. Since the dragons are from a mod, if anything, and I don't think they're compatible. I just don't think they're compatible. Dragons are, like, inherently douchebags. Sorry, dragon enjoyers, but, I think they might not be so nice to me if I was to try. Look. But, like, you know, one can certainly try, of course, right? I mean, pretty, right? Try it, you can try it. It'd be pretty cool if you could, though. I know you can in RL-craft. And RL-craft's very realistic. Then you also literally need to, like, nap stones in RL-craft. Wasn't that literally a thing? On that one? Something like that? I think it was, wasn't it? But, like, RL-craft, that's a whole nother thing. Like, I actually used to play RL-craft. I actually did like it a bunch. You know, maybe that is, you know, maybe that explains a few things. But, I know that game had, like, well, mod, had a lot of things going as well. Like, we're, like, mining. I remember we were, like, casually mining in that one. You know, like, Geodude ambushed you or something like that. It just fucked up a little. Oh. Oh no. I did certainly fuck up there. There we go. Yeah. Tame a wolf pack then? I already did. I already did. The wolf pack has been very much tamed. And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do that again. It's it already happened, Those wolves are nice and tame. They won't bite unless I tell them to. So I had the 2 bars from the health hammer that I might have made accidentally. I might have been good here with anvil with making that. I don't think I have any more. I mean, the only thing I have is like stuff in the bloomery, right? So, desperate times, am I right? Times. Well, I'm gonna just put that away and put this down here for the time being. The Helfhammer can go in here. Oh yeah, right. I have 2 work items which I'll never get rid of ever. Those are simply part of my existence at this point. And yeah, that's gonna keep cooking, and this is gonna be there. Right. Yeah, look, that's the pumpers we got right here. Got some bones to feed them. You go one, you go one, you go one. Console the second, you can have one too. I don't see any dogs in the dog loop. Okay, everyone got a bone. Good, gang. Looking good. Right, I also would be very happy if I could, like, hang this up. And say maybe the hammer as well, because I don't need it on me right now. The rest of the stuff looks fine to me. Oh yeah, that's the little doggos I had. That's them. Yeah, sorry for that very long hammering session there, you know, but like, it is definitely necessary for what we need to do, right? Like, to actually progress the game, we need anvil made of iron. So like, you know, it was kind of needed. Kind of needed. The sound of a wolf. Ow! Wait, whoa, there we go. Yeah, now I'm doing the face. Yeah. Yeah, you know, again, it's our local little puppers. So, objective: get more iron, or get some stuff for the soil in the greenhouse, quote unquote, the greenhouse igloo, the igloo. All right, are you done? I think it's done, guys. I think we can break it apart. See if we find anything in there now. This be at least a bloom. Got 2 nuggets. And we got ourselves some blooms. Alright. Yeah, the two access nuggets can go there. Guys, this might actually be enough. I forgot. What can I say? I forgot again. I'm a little silly guy, and I forget that sometimes red hot metal is in fact red and hot. So, you know, it happens to the best of us, right? So, yeah. Oopsie. Okay, this stuff right here that I'm working on right now, I'm hoping there's going to be actually enough. Go on my way and finish at the very least making the anvil. Because once we have the anvil, go ahead and recycle the previous anvil we had that we're working on right now, and get a bunch of free bismuth bronze we can make a bunch of tools with. Well, and Iggy do, I would love to live in there. Yeah, I mean, look, I could make one. I could make one. I could basically go ahead, like, so I don't know how like familiar you are with the game, but like I did discover chiseling for myself, and then some people are probably like rolling their eyes and being like, "Oh, here we go again. Twerk talking about his chiseling." What can I say? What can I say? It's a fun mechanic in the game. We can basically make any block appear any way, shape, or form you'd like to. It's actually pretty great. I'm not gonna lie to you. So a Iggy glue would actually be fairly realistic. Like, you could actually make that. Probably. Like, I could show you guys some chiseling later in the game. I just want to get done with this here first, if possible, you know? Because I genuinely just about have enough iron to do what I need to do here. At least I feel like I have just about enough iron. I might actually not have enough iron, and if that is the case, then I will actually break down on stream and ugly cry. I will actually do that. Alright, guys, so we're doing well. We just need 1, 2, and a third one right here. Wah! So that's a local emu that we're just like chilling next to it. I made a mistake. I shall correct that mistake right now, actually. I didn't realize I made it. I did make it, but like... It fixed it now, didn't I? Honestly. Might as well put the metals. Actually, no. No. We're gonna heat up this one thing here first. Yeah? Gonna do that first. That's basalt stone. That's the wrong one, too. Okay, so I'm gonna take the charcoal with me. And then I'm gonna store it back. I'll take the torch. I'll light the furnace. Alright, and here it comes, alright? Here it comes. The chiseling in this game, right? And why I like it. You can make, like, little silly statues like this here, for example. You take, like, a little chisel and a hammer. And you can, like, hammer away at any rock or wood. Ice works too, as you can see. And just kind of, like, make your own little shapes in it. Inside of the grow glue, like in the greenhouse igloo, you have like this here. This used to be a full block, like what it's standing on, but I like took the chisel with me and made it way smaller. It looks like slabs instead, because I like it more aesthetically this way than when it's like a big old square like this. It was more of a personal choice, really, like a personal preference, but you know, I like it. I dig it. Alright, so we got 1 iron ingot that's not so warm, and then we got 1 iron ingot that's very warm. Gotcha. I just need to wait for this to be warm first. Once it's like glowing yellow-white, I can put it on the anvil. Hammer it some. I can put the other pieces of metal I have on top of the anvil. Wait until that's nice and white hot. And repeat the process. Should be fine. So we're gonna wait for these to be done. And then we can hammer our way on the... No, it's on top we have the iron anvil. Okay. For a moment I was like confused. Like, what? Hey, no way, that's bismuth bronze. Okay. Yeah, what we need to do is this out a little while we're at it. And we might as well, right? We might as well. We'll have to do this regardless. Whether we're gonna be adding like ingots or not. Let us take care of it now, right? Okay. Alright. Alles klar. Down a little. And a little to the right. I don't know where that one just went. I'll be honest. Okay. Look, it's a little less chaotic now. It looks slightly more organized, this anvil piece that I'm making here. Alright, I'm gonna be adding one of them. One of these things real quick, yeah. Even though I do feel like we most certainly will need both. Okay, I'm just gonna use the heavy hit, right? Spread it out more or less evenly. More or less even. There's the emphasis. Okay. Yeah, we got some on the right side, which is a good deal. But I'll be taking those down a notch. Alright. You know, that side's looking more or less actually finished there. Also, in a perfect world, we would go ahead and able to not even have to use currently, like the ingot that's currently like cooking back there. In a perfect world, of course, right? Which I don't think we're living in. If I was to be optimistic, you know, I would happen to be very optimistic. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to buy one. I will need to buy one more, actually. There we go. Move all of those by one. Minimum. Fuck me. One more, then. You go up. These can go up. And then I can simply get these ones to go up. There we go. It's a complicated solution for a an honestly somewhat simple problem we had. Kind of, right? This kind of works. Right. Go away. Then do this thing back here. Gonna like even this out a little. Gonna this side. Go up by one, move you to the side. If at all possible, send you up by one, and then we can close it up again with another hammer swing or two. Yeah, though, no matter how you spin it, we more than likely will need that thing that's currently like cooking. More than likely we'll need it. Why does it tell me that this part isn't required? Oh yeah, right, because it's from when I place the ingot on top of that anvil that I'm making right now. It's all access back here. All of it. Am I starving again? Damn it, I am. It's always the same, every time. Every time I get extremely hungry doing some smithing work, you know? It doesn't help that this, like having that one thing in your inventory, like exponentially, like how much you hunger. Yeah, sorry. I really would like to have the access stuff be actually moved aside for... If I can help it, you know? Damn wolves always howling, man. Every time! The neighbor's already complaining, man. Okay. Sure, that works. Sure, that works. I get you. Fence? Yes, I can. Alright, now comes the joy of transporting that one voxel across the entire anvil to place it down in that one specific place there, you see? And do it a couple more times, you see? There's a lot of hammering that needs to be done here. Okay, so full transparency. I believe we'll need to add the other ingots regardless, right? Suppose we could try and do that right now. But like, it also feels like extremely wasteful, you know? Like if I was to like simply abandon the cars here. Why aren't you like moving to the side? What? Down! Why not? Okay, well... Yeah, chill. Didn't want you to be there. But like... metal... going to the wrong places where it doesn't belong again. Okay. So, we're gonna take this thing, move it down like this, you know, looking very lovely here, looking very nice and good. They really want you to engage with like the blacksmithing, don't they, in this game? They're like, hey, you know what? We made this whole system. The player will make his own anvil one. I will die on this hill. The iron? Now you won't be smelting that one, you see. You will go ahead and make it with your own bare hands. The iron hammer you made? Yeah, that might be just about good enough to get the anvil going. How many swings I needed to do here? Bit by bit. It's shaping up, you guys. It is shaping up. Okay. No wonder why I can't move. Able to do that. This, maybe we have like one too many. Like there. Again, I wouldn't know for sure. I'll need that access. I'll need it. I will be requiring it. I'm you up. It's slowly coming along. You know, it's slowly coming along. Like, I believe we got enough voxels here to actually finish it. You know, like, it looks like it might be enough. Like, if I was to simply eyeball it, then again, we can actually calculate it and scream in absolute pure terror if it doesn't end up being enough. I also think we need to heat it up again. Yeah, it doesn't seem cooperative anymore. We'll take like 2. Right. Alright. God, then I just want to be done with the anvil, I'll be honest. This thing's gonna outstay its welcome right now. I'm gonna use some of my mushrooms at the time. Alright. Like, it doesn't even look that big of an anvil, you know? Be hard with all those voxels. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I just hope I have enough. Because I ran out of iron. Like, this is all the iron I had. If this is not enough, then... oh... please take that up with HR. I won't be able to help you anymore. And I wouldn't know where there's like more iron laying around is the problem as well, right? Like, we only have some vague ideas, maybe, at best. And again, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of voxels they want you to hammer in this one. Okay. I'll align the ones on the side here. Really quickly. But you know what? We're gonna have such, like, massive, like, arm muscles after this here, after we're done. Just owed to the fact alone that we, like, had to swing the hammer so many times right now. We'll be, like, the swollest guy out there. It'll be wild. Okay, so we got this. You into place. Did it good? Is that what we want it to be? Alright. Like that very particular shape when here too, right? Like, it's very specific about how it wants to look. Yeah, I really feel like I cannot waste a single voxel. Like, if I was to just waste one, that one might simply make the difference, and I won't be able to actually complete, which would be horrible. Because again, I would need to go out into the world and try hard to look for another, like, metal piece, like iron pieces, right? I still don't know why these don't want to cooperate here. I guess. Like this. I just had to like move them up a little. Alright. Alright guys, just a little more and we're done. Okay. Right, so what I do is just casually to the side. No? Uh-huh. Starting to like reach the point where I'm like doubting I actually have enough. Like I might just need one more. Or ingot. Got like what? 1, 2. Oh no, that's far more than that. Wait, but there's also what the? Huh? What? What just happened? That wasn't like that before, was it? Am I tripping? What? Huh? Sorry, am I currently on drugs? What is happening? Huh? Can someone explain this sorcery? Can someone explain that sorcery? What just happened? I feel like I'm high. That no. I take you? I place you again. Huh? I don't get this. What just happened? I don't get it. What the fuck? It is like a nightmare I'll never wake up from again. Yeah, Gante, right? Like I'm not tripping, right? Like this actually just happened. That's annoying, to say the least. You know, guys. Okay, so we all agree that this is classified as a bug. Happened, right? We agree on that, right? All I'm saying is, right? If my hammer breaks due to smithing on this for quite some time now, I will just spawn it in. I'm just gonna be done with it, guys. Like, I'm not dealing with it if it's gonna be doing that weird voodoo it just pulled off. No, man, no. No, you don't. Now you don't play those mind games with me, game, alright? You don't you dare do that, okay? Like, I will be upset. I will also be very upset because the hammer is totally about to break. Okay. I swung so many times on this anvil. So many times. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that basically what it did was like, okay, you moved all the voxels, brilliant. Now do it again. Moved into the opposite side of the anvil that you're working on. Do it, coward. I'm like, not like I have much of a choice now, do I? Don't know if I have enough. I mean, had I not made the iron hammer, yeah, that would be enough. But at this point, the game against, it's like doing some weird warp magic on me, you know? It's like messing with my mind, man. Playing like tricks on me. come down here. Well, let's work on the side real quick, shall we then, huh? Shall we? It's also like the way the voxels work, right? Right, can't do some things. Like this, for example, needs to be up. I can even like for processing it, right? This, and I need to do this here. And I can take this little goober and like move him all the way to the other side. I have a feeling like I would have been done with it if it wouldn't have. How did that happen? If it wouldn't have been for some of that voodoo. I'm right. Gonna move this a little. Calculating, calculating. Okay. Yeah, no, move you to the side. I don't understand why you're incapable of doing that, please. Surely I can move you to the side now, right? Surely? Okay, good stuff. A wee bit of a holder. Right, look. I am forging this thing with like a vengeance right now, you know? Like this is BS, man. Like the game actually just said, okay, you seem to be really into this. Do it again. Yeah, do it again now. Why can I not do it? Would you the way I would? Why is this being so really specific here about this? Or is it too cold again? It might be too cold again. Yeah. The game. Yeah. Probably the game. Look, all I'm saying is I had a beautiful iron hammer at one point. That beautiful iron hammer completely went to ruin. You know? Meowing toying. Well, meowing to you as well. How you doing? Yeah, so, by the way, first of all, welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to have you around again. I was like working on the anvil, right? And it decided to swap my voxels around, basically saying, yeah, nah, you're actually doing it wrong. I'm tired. You have a mushroom, maybe that will help you a little. Yeah, I'm also a little tired. I had like a long session at the vet today. You know, it was like to check up on the doggos, but like way longer than they had to, you know? Like it took so much longer than it had any reason to take long. Like it's... Damn, did it take long. Oh boy. Yeah, mushrooms will help. Absolutely. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You can have some of mine. I get some... two. Unless you want to look for some of the, mushroom that only sorcerers... You know, I heard those were like... They hit different. The wizard tree. They allow you to cast magic. I was actually like playing V Rising the other day. And I didn't even know you can do drugs in that one. Like apparently there's like a mushroom. When you take it, like your entire like screen starts like distorting. And it was like, yeah, eat the mushroom. I'm like, yeah, sure. And it was like I was playing a whole nother game. You're right, man. Yeah, I was all woozy suddenly, you know? Also, I hate this ending. I hate it. It's so annoying. It started off not so bad, by the way, but it became pretty bad. It's mainly bad because of the fact that I had to redo it, like the whole thing. Why, I do not know. I feel like the game just kind of glitched out on me. But, doesn't make it any better because it's still taking the durability. It was like thinking if I should use some of that forbidden jutsu that we call going, sorry, my dog's really pissed about it too. That we just simply call, user-made patches, known as, putting up creative mode briefly and just like bonking it that way. You know? I mean, look, if the game's gonna be putting funny stuff on me, you know? But yeah, no, we've been doing a lot of smithing. I also, like, if you want to, I can also show you, like, some of the buildings we made since last time as well. A couple neat ones that you go down by 1. If you go down by 1 too. Also, how's Arcs going? Did you were you able to beat the game yet? Little by little. Little by little. Still personally doubting that I actually have all the voxels I need, however. Good grief, I need a lot of voxels. Go up. Go up. Not. Oops. Okay. I mean, again, it's getting somewhere. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough, you know? That's just the one problem. I just really don't know if it's enough. Okay. Some high octane smithing, by the way. This is like the highest octane smithing I've ever done. Easily. If I slap you up, cannot do. If I slap you to, okay. Slap. There we go. Back down. Fuck me. There. Okay, do this. Really just a band-aid solution right there. Get you up. Get you up. Then I can get this thing to the side. Now here's the problem. It's the fact that we only have 2 voxels here. And we need just a couple more. This is actually definitely frustrating, especially because the hammer did break at one time. When I say that one time, I mean mainly due to what happened there with that one bug. Yeah, what we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more voxels. 5 more. 5 more voxels right there. Everyone, 5 more. Don't think I can repurpose the health hammer. Like if we salvage. Okay, here's the thing. Guys, here's the thing. Okay? I'm gonna do something. I frown upon it. Here's the thing, okay? I go game mode creator. Okay? I was calculating it. I'm gonna remove the health hammerhead I made. I'm gonna remove that. Ingots. I'm just gonna get myself 2 iron ingots. And then we'll just recycle it in that sense. Pretend like we never actually did the wrong thing, because technically I did want to make a normal hammer. So I think, you know, that might be fair. Fair enough, at least. And you know, again, maybe some people frown upon it, you know, they deal with it. I just don't feel like dealing with it right now, though. I've been hammering this thing for far too long, you know, to just say like, alright, let me just do something else now, yeah? Hammering this thing for far too long. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Here we go. This is happening. Please. Yeah. Go out real quick, yeah? This is one intense smithing session. It really is. It's really intense. Oh, some mocap mushrooms maybe, you know, to calm down the nerves a little. Ah, yes. Making me feel a little better now. Yeah, we're just like entering a timeline where I never made like the health hammer by accident there out of the iron bits. Because again, like they kinda I counted 9 ingots because I thought I needed 9 ingots to make the anvil out of iron. Apparently, the iron anvil actually does require you to have more than 9 ingots as well. Another thing I did not know that it is that way it worked. So I personally would say it's only fair. You know, I would say this is for a game that I'm doing. Now, it is extremely heartbreaking to have to get rid of all of these excess iron parts right here. But you know what? You know what? Ain't no other way around, I suppose. With this would be done. Yeah, also don't worry, Chimney did vouch for you. Chimney did do vouch for you. Okay, so we can, bottom half. Auto weld. I don't wanna weld anything. This is my thing, yeah, you're the voucher. Okay. Oh, welded. Bottom half to cold welds. Departed ports. Okay. Game? Guys, game said I need to reheat my anvil. Guess I'll be reheating it. And then we'll be welding it on top. And then we got that stupid iron anvil. And I don't want to hear anything ever again, okay? Like, it's... I'll just be done. I'll just be done. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, there's like the steel anvil you can get eventually, too. But, like, I think I'm good with making anvils for the time being, you know? Like, this was a extremely... how long was I on it? Like, an hour? Like, an extremely time-consuming process, you know? Like, I'm glad it's done to begin with, you know? Like, I'm happy about that. Gee, man. It was something. Also, I still feel scammed, but like, you know, that's beside the point. Dude, we gotta make a new hammer. We only got 17 durability on that one. We might as well make a new hammer out of the iron we have left. Head out as soon and head to an appointment though. So a smashing time with the new anvil. I hope so too, you know. No, I mean, honestly, it's pretty scary, but you know, gotta stay optimistic in the end, right? Gotta stay positive vibes. But yeah, Jiminy, you have a good time. Hope the appointment's gonna be good. Huh? Must apply powdered borax? No! No! What the fuck? No one told me anything about borax back here. What the fuck is a borax? What's borax? That was not in the description! You just said I needed to weld it. Why are you pulling borax out of nowhere? What? I'm sorry? Fuck is a borax anyway? Borax? Oh. No, game, you can't do that. Okay. Oh, man. This is upsetting. This is actually upsetting. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's crazy. Well, give me that thing again. Yeah, guys, you know, was nice having that anvil. I guess. I made a whole anvil, you know. I made this whole thing here, right? I made this whole thing just to learn that I need borat, apparently. I need to call Borat and be like, hey, can you go ahead and yeah, help me out with a problem I have? I'm glad I didn't repurpose the previous anvil. You know, that would have been horrible if I had. I need to throw in borax now. That's. Oh my god. Why would you do this? What have I done to you? This is a cruel and unjust punishment. Talking about welding? Yeah. See you around, chimney. Having a spare hammers, right? You little. Yeah. I'll find Boris. Boris gonna be around here somewhere. I'll just I wanna go sleep. You know, I wanna go sleep. I'm just gonna go lay down in my bed. You know, I just. This was one long day. This was one long day, dude. Oh man. This is so oof. Oof. Actual oof. You need board. Like, would you have fun? Would you even go about looking for that stuff? Yeah, I wouldn't even know. Borax? Okay, so borax. Okay. No. Borax. Borax, right? Better making. Does it talk about borax or the borax? Yeah. The borax. So is borax just a thing you find? Like, you just kind of have to go somewhere about it and just like happen to find it, or like how does borax work? Where do I find it? Yeah, 1 ground transfer to 2 powdered borax, which is cool and all. Purchased by Taylor. Purchased by, not sold by. There's a fluxus. Right. Is it just like a thing you may or may not come across? Oh, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating, though. Oh man. I'm sorry, guys. That's a genuine like mood stuff right there. Like you're smithing for so long. It tells you like, hey, go ahead and like, go ahead and put it back in the oven. You know, make it a little warmer again. And then the game's like, actually, JK, you need borax. And I'm like, oh, no, not like this. I'm crying about the fact you need borax. What I'm crying about. What do you mean again? So we're gonna take the fruit. I have a feeling we might be out for some days. I'll be out for a couple of days if I had to take a guess. Okay. Ah, that's annoying. Right. Well, give the dogs a little farewell bone. Right here. You, Constable the Second. I'm gonna go ahead and close the door behind me over here. We don't really need the stick with us. Back. Okay, so we have firewood, we have a knife, we have an axe, we have the iron pick, we have spears, we have the obsidian shovel. Not like that won't break anytime soon. I'll do one more thing. Yeah, I'm sure Bronx is a couple minutes away. This. Sure, knowing this game, yeah, I'm sure it's right around the corner. I'm gonna take some rusty gears with me as well. I'm gonna go to a merchant or two. I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and see if maybe we can afford something with those 8 cogs. Yeah, this is gonna be a journey, isn't it? Well, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is gonna be a long one. Because we found Borat, everything's gonna be better. Because I was smithing for so long. Now I need some glue. Yeah, prospecting trips and it's all yours? Well, actually, no. It doesn't sound like a thing you can prospect. It'll be like probably the same like chalk. It's not really an ore. By the looks. Like, I've not seen borax a single time on prospecting either. So I wouldn't be surprised if you can prospect. But, yeah, we're gonna go down the mountain first. Gonna check a couple merchants out. Like, there was a merchant who was pretty, like, pretty cool guy who sold me a temporal gear. Maybe that one can help me out as well. We'll have to see now. We'll have to see, but that's again extremely unfortunate. How warm is it down here? 15. That's like summer, actual summer. How's the Great Glacier Orc doing today? I was smithing for 1 hour with iron, trying to make the iron anvil, and now I learned I need to make borax. Like I need to have borax, and no one told me. The game itself just didn't tell me. What the fuck is elbow? Be gone. Be gone. Be gone, pig. Be gone.
Too easy for you?
It's really not too easy for me, Rift. It's really not too easy, alright? Anything but too easy. What's I doing, by the way? Welcome. I just got like that hellborn. I would like that large bone to be just kind of at home. Guys, we're gonna go back up the mountain. We're gonna deliver the hellborn real quick. Also, play the new gacha game. Per wallet. A good idea to make getting a character cost like 300 bucks. What the? You did not. You did not spend 300 bucks on a character. Say psych right now. Say psych right now. Say psych right now. No, you did not. You did not. No. You did not, right? Surely you did not. Also, thank you for the 36 months. But, like, you did not, right? Like, you did not. Rift, you did not, did you? Like when I was talking to someone and they said they were in debt because they keep buying games. And I'm like, what do you mean you're in debt for buying games? Don't buy games. What do you mean you're in debt? What's wrong? Don't do that. If you have financial problems, I don't buy games, right? Like, it's kind of like a thing. And they were like, yeah, you know, I keep playing with friends, right? Like, they keep inviting me, so I get a game. I'm like, please, man, please, dude. You're killing me. You're killing me right now. Don't do that. Yeah. Like, I land 100 bucks as I already grinded. You land 100? Took out a loan for gacha games? Say psych right now again! But yeah, hope you're doing well, however. Hope all's good. And welcome to some vintage store. I don't know if you've seen it. It's actually a lot of fun. There's a lot of leather we just got. Look at that. It's a lot of leather. Side of the barrel chamber. Get some prepared hide. We'll get some leather back here. Alright. What can I make out of? Do I need to do something with it? Curiosity? Yeah. So I'm playing Warfighter and there was a pack that costs $20,000. Who am I to? Oh, it's like you're playing Star Citizen. Wonder is that expensive? A League of Legends and how people took loans to buy 5. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah. And well, have been unable to watch as I had construction work on my place. Right, you know, electricity for the most day for the last. Well, I take it it's all done though, right? Like, it's all done and dusted. Now able to, like, exist fully again. Yeah, I was just like looking around, like stuff I could make out of leather. I don't think there's make out of leather right now. Things considered. Pretty sure I have most of the things that I actually wanted out of leather right here. So I think we should just go ahead and save it up. Unless we want to make like a antler mount. Be like, hey, look at this. I killed some. We could try and do that, of course. As long as it doesn't have to be like dyed leather. Or like a specific sort of thing, like tank. Do this and a spoon here, then I want a shield version. Because in that case, I wanna try a thing. Just like a antler mount. If I beautiful. If I put that up there, we did have like mammoth like tusks laying around somewhere. I just have to see where it was exactly. Ah, there they are. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. It'll be a bit of an experiment here. Almost done, huh? How much more? Oh shit, it's done! The dog glue! It now has tusks of a mammoth just sitting above. Damn right. Okay. Damn right. Yeah, I don't need this letter to be on me. I don't need that. And slap the letter, say like in this chest here for the time being. The ribs. Oh, maybe we'll keep the ribs at home. We'll just do that, and then we can like move the meat that we have on us, just gonna keep it on us. They're good for like what, 20 days? Surely by 20 days I'll be back home again, right? Surely I will be, right? Okay, mission is to obtain some soil, preferably of medium or high fertility, and also get some borax, wherever the fuck that is gonna be found, you know? And, yeah, let's go. Stay away from gacha. You tell yourself you won't spend a single penny when they release a furry cat girl alongside a rat girl. Don't worry, I'm not playing any gacha games to begin with, actually. Like, I don't think I played a single one. Like, the closest I ever got to gacha was maybe like me playing Persona on mobile. Oh, sorry, like there was a Shin Megami Tensei game that I played like years and years ago that was on mobile. I think that qualifies as gacha. But I actually don't think I spent a single dime on it. Good, like... Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. You don't have to worry about me. I'll survive. But, yeah, no, I mean, I think I'm sorry to hear that you know, you spent so much money on it. Like, that's pretty extreme. Like, would you say it was worth it? Would you personally say it was worth it? -7 degrees? Surely -7 degrees will, you know, probably I'll be able to, like, hang out in -7 degrees temperature here. So, guys, we got Merchante on the other side of the mountain, and we got one all the way to the very south. Let me actually visit the one on the opposite side of the mountain first, because I just feel like that guy could be helpful. That's a bear. That's an actual live bear. Yep, that's very much live bear right there. Oh god, please. This is fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know what bears end up being? They end up being good carpets. You know? That's what I end up being. And this guy, he'll make for a fine rug. Let me tell you. Oh, it's gonna be one hefty rug. You know, just bear with it. Oh, I'm bearing with it. Also, Tristan, I don't think I even asked how you were doing. How are you doing? Let me ask now. Hope all's going well. Welcome to my quest finding Borax. First, I'll look up some merchant to see if they can help me. If they don't help me, gonna have to find it, I guess. Suppose. Got some fat, I got some pelts. Fine. Work. I see. Well, can't wait until your job's done. Once again. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna walk alongside here. It is, 8th of February right now. And it's also currently 5 PM, meaning the sun's actually not setting at 3 PM anymore. That's an improvement. Got a little mammoth baby. Ignore that. Still another 3.5 hours to go. Sounds like a slow day you're having. Well, you know, hopefully you can get away with like watching me here and there, you know, so without like anyone noticing. Like sneak away, like a bit of entertainment, you know, like it's just like casually, you know, very casually go about that. Well, it remains to be seen. I will need to grind for a few days to get a character I got to be usable in endgame. Getting them means I will have to spend like £500 at least if I want the character next. Hey, I can resist. Rift, you will not spend $500 to like you will not do it. Look, listen. Okay, hear me out. Okay. I don't know how much income you have and how much disposable income you have, but like spending £500 on that does not sound like a good idea. Surely you'll be able to resist, right? Surely you will be able to resist. So, look, here's a little fun fact about me. I used to work as a financial advisor, alright? And the stuff that I'm hearing right now, you know, that I wouldn't advise you to do that, personally. But like, look, if you have a lot of disposable income, right, I won't be stopping you. I just hope you will be able to resist the urge, you know? The dark urge to get your ladies up to endgame that way. 30, right? Allied stone. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. Listen. Then do other on it of today. I also work in finance. I know how food was. I knew. At least you were aware of it, you know. But like, absolutely. Like, I mean, look, if you have disposable income and you're fine with it, I suppose, right? Again, I'm not gonna be stopping you. But I don't advise doing that. Personally. I like he buys feathers. Yeah. Also dorm, kind of like really cold. Yeah, let's see. Can give me a dog. I mean, I could buy salt. I just don't feel like I want to buy salt. Like, surely there's like better ways to go about it than just like buying it here. The 2 salt, so I'll be basically buying 32 units. I'm buying 32 units of salt with 2 gears. I have currently 8 gears. You know what? No deal. I'm just gonna sleep in your bed in the meantime. What you gonna do about it, you know? What you gonna do about that? That's right. Yeah, you're not. I have no intention of spending 7,000 to max up. It's 7k to max it out. What the fuck, man? What sort of scam are you playing? Like, is it Zenith Zone 0? Be honest with me. Is it the triple Z's? I heard some things about it, or I never played it myself. God, it's those guys shooting me and whatnot now too. Oh, look, it's the gang. It is. Guy. Look, I'll download it and I'll help you, okay? It's like, before you know, I'll be like in debt myself, you know? Like, before you know. Like, don't worry, I got you. I'll help you. I'll help you however I can help you. It's like I'm gonna be in debt. You know, it's gonna get me. Oh, man. That'd be funny in the saddest way possible. And look, it's an orc. Go with a K. Those guys are usually easy gears. Hard wolf butler. I think you told me about a wolf butler actually. It's not. So, I feel like you told me about him one. Yeah, I think you actually did tell me about him. I vaguely remember it. You like unlocked memories of a previous conversation. And like how some like VTubers were going absolutely like crazy about him. Like they went full on awooga. Okay, so Rift, tell me one thing. What do you think would like do you think if you would happen to see a orc, you know, shirtless, do you think that'll help you with your addiction slightly, you know? Maybe I can like realign your focus a little. You know, like you think that would help you a little. You know, I'm not saying I will take off my shirt, but like if I want to take off my shirt, think that'll help you a little? Like, how would you feel about that? Like, I mean, look, it's only minus 14 degrees Celsius, like nothing. Okay, but in case of him back in February. Yeah. I remember you saying something. Yeah. Yeah, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. I remember. We'll run a little north. Go slowly that. Is that cold where you are? Yeah, it's only minus 15 though. Like, I'm used to minus 50, you know? Minus 50, minus 47-ish, you know? That's like the temperatures I'm kind of used to at this point. This is basically summer, you know? This is effectively summer. Like, this is basically, you know? Like, this is, you know, this is effectively me starting to work up a sweat. You know? No, I mean in the game. It's minus 17 in the game. And really, like, where I'm here physically, it's not that cold. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No, so in the game, there's like outside temperature. Currently says minus 17 degrees here. So I do still prefer the cold. I would take minus 17 over like 27 degrees Celsius. Ever. Like for the outside temperature. Like today was a warm day. Today was a really warm day. Like it was a little too warm. Like I was sitting in the vents like waiting room, and it was like uncomfortable, you know. From my phone was like a shark or something, like a block of ice. Freaking out for a moment. You're getting worried for me? Nah, you don't have to be worried for me. Like cold temperatures, I can. I who would walk in a t-shirt down the street when everyone else is like wearing like puffer jackets. That's the sort of guy I am. Like I actually do take the cold extremely well, but I really can't take the heat well whatsoever. Like winters can be cold, but the problem is summers are really warm. Well, we kind of get both. So there's that. But hey, Rift, you haven't answered my question yet, though. You haven't answered my question yet, you know, like hypothetically, you know, hypothetically. You gotta do a side-by-side comparison, right? Like, what do you think would be better, like Wolf Butler guy or you know me Twerk? Like it's you know no cheating either, okay? Like, you have to be completely honest about it, okay? What I need to know, you know, it's no reason at all, really. But like, you know, I have to distract you from spending like 5 bazillion pounds So, like, I would rather not have you go bankrupt. You see? I'm just, like, looking around here. Trying to see if I could, like, find, like, a nice little place. Because apparently my character's freezing at minus 14 degrees Celsius. God, how weak is he? How pathetic does one have to be? Yeah, we're getting there. Like the merchant, right? Kante? Just down the road here. Now, we're looking out for something called borax as well, by the way. Which is a resource I literally haven't seen a single time. All I know is it kind of looks like chalk. Yeah, Taylor players class rise up. Tell me about it. I'm still kind of like thinking of doing like a Taylor playthrough in like the multiplayer. Like it actually is really useful. I just went with Blackguard because I like beating people up, you know. And you know, can't complain about that one. But yeah, Taylor's Day would be nice. It would be nice to have one. Absolutely. Strong, but you coffee, have a deep, growly voice, and have a wolf brain. I think my voice isn't good enough. Would you rather? Would you rather I walk like I talk like this here? Would you rather have me pull out my Dunmer voice? Hey, smooth skin. So, like, I turn into like a Fallout ghoul. I'm just saying. I am just trying to find a way around this mountain here right now. Without, you know, going up the mountain by building a bunch of blocks or digging a bunch of blocks. That's the current predicament, Tommy. And oh, hey, look! Unironically, found some wild berries in this climate. Nature is healing. Look at that. Nature is healing. Honestly, the mountains look very nice, and we got like a flash frozen donkey right there as well. God, I'm like harder now. Is he in here? How did I even manage to get around the fruit? I mean, what a route did I take? Like, that's crazy. I think I just like made a really wide berg around this place, so I wouldn't have to do what I'm doing now. This is what I think I did before. Okay, I'm gonna pull out a prospecting pick. I'm just gonna do some light prospecting. Get me going for a grey hot org in my brain, then all the skin turned necrotic before my eyes. Look, that's on you. I went blind. Help? Oh, okay. Well, my sight regained again, you know? Like, you wanna have an image? Like, you wanna have an image, by the way? Well, I'm being warm, yeah. God, I hate looking. I hate looking. I hate being actually. I hate, like, that sort of quality in my game. God, I would really hate that. If luckily no one here is, you know, a tailor right now. I think I actually have more luck on the other side. Like going through here. Guys, this is your daily reminder. Bring ladders with you. I'm gonna get some leaves real quick, like some sticks to make ladders actually. Kill this thing here. I mean, like you don't have to picture it. Like I literally made a thing for April 1st. Like I could show you, you know, I could show you the world. People love it. Just let me get some sticks for you. Here we go. Looking better now. Just some snippety snip, and before you know, Get all the sticks that you need. See, that's why I took them scissors with me. That's why I did them. Otherwise, I feel like I would be paying for this with both my health and sanity. Be Monster Hunter whilst low rank. I'm glad high rank is a bit more free from, like, yeah, it is almost freeform, but like I still wish there would be a little more to it, personally. So I will be playing like the content drop that's gonna be happening today. Literally today, actually. Looking at the clock. Well, today / I'll be playing it tomorrow because I'm not gonna, like, today US time, tomorrow UK time. So practically speaking in life. And Legai Chris, my beloved. Oh, they're gonna be back. At long last, the king returns to his realm. Looking crump and good. Alright, so we have like 10 letters on us. Like about 20 blocks we can ascend there. If need be. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. We just need to have a bit of a smoothish descent. Alright? Checking. It's only quartz, right? Only quartz. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I think this is me freezing to death right now. Very awkward. Very awkward. I got this, guys. I gotcha. I gotcha. You're not. I know I'm really cold. I am. But I got just a cure for the cold, you know. The way you fight extreme cold by having some. Does this work? Does this work? No, this does not work. Hell no, it doesn't work. I just need a wee bit more grass, please. A bit more. Yeah. Notified water dragon boyo, but not arch-tempered zap boy. No? You gonna be going places that you won't be able to do? Okay, guys, gonna make a bit of a fire real quick. We don't want to be don't want to freeze or anything like that now, do we? Man, no, while like what is it, like the snow that's like burning the flames? Just stay right next to the fire, you know, right next to it. Okay, you fine. I'm warming up. Yeah, I'm already feeling a little better about myself here. So, let me just quickly aside here, you know. Let me just very quickly do that. Yeah, you know, like the flames, you know, the flames, like really, they're like extremely warm. You see, they're extremely warm. You gotta understand that. Sorry guys, I had to take off my shirt real quick. Okay guys, yeah, you see, like it's like extremely warm here. You know, you gotta understand that part. Like it's really warm. Like now, like I was freezing a moment ago, but like I do sincerely feel like this is like warming me up pretty well. You know, and you gotta get it back a little. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. And like that's the meat cooked. You know, maybe we can cook some more meat, you know, while we're here at the campfire, you know, we can kind of go through it like this here, you know? Yeah. And, you know, it'll be fine, Kind of far enough, you need to be hunter rank 50 for the arch-tempered raid down. I'm hunter rank 40, but you get... It will be good if I choke, the story stuff. You don't need to choke, it's fine, like, the story, yeah, you know, the story's gonna be fine, you see, it's, I mean, if you do the story stuff, like, you'll be hunter rank, I don't know how much in no time. You really go up them hunter ranks fast eventually, you know? Okay, I reckon this is good. You know, we might be able to get like one more piece of meat maybe. Hey, you know, we're just gonna stay here. But yeah. So anyways, so we're gonna get this here real quick. We're gonna get this like little snacko on the way, and we'll just move on. All right, there we go. I just gotta remember to put on my jacket again. I can't go into like the frozen wasteland. Like this here. It's like extremely cold out there. It was mainly because it was like extremely like warm just now. You understand? Like it was really warm. Anyways, look guys, I'm back. It's fine. It's fine. Make sure this is properly aligned here. Cool. People love me in multiplayer. I always run max wide range skills, and all my teammates attacked. Yeah. I also had like the friendship gems before, right? I did also have the friendship gems. I was like running with the hunting horn, and whenever I like healed myself, everyone else healed as well, like alongside me. Or like when I used like demon drugs, people also like benefited from like the demon drugs and whatnot, and adamant shenanigans and whatnot. Yeah, it was pretty fun. But then again, I started like speccing into fire resistance myself, so I can like avoid getting like burned all the time, because I had like very weak fire resistance armor. But like I also like really wanted to kill 50 Raffalosses for the title. Raffali, whatever the plural of them would be. Reflus. Yeah, that happened. Let me up top of here. There we go. I also like tried out the ranged weapons. I just didn't like them. I feel like the ranged weapons were kind of lackluster. Like it was too simple. It was too simplistic. In a way, like all I do is sometimes like swap ammo and that's it. I needed more. I like, coming from like a hunting horn main's perspective. Yeah, I wasn't happy about that. I mean, I also like did like greatsword in the hunting horn, right? Like greatsword's great. I also really like sword and shield. You really did take a liking to them. And I mean, I haven't tried Encyclave, but I do approve of Encyclave. Let's put it that way. And what else? Charge blade, looks decent. Can be a monster if you know what they're doing. It's like how the weather cleared up the moment I like got here. Well, Kongalala, because farts are funny. I'm happy I'm done with Kongalala. Like there's actually nothing that Kongalala can give me that I would actually want. Not like giving me the titles or anything. I even got the crowns and whatnot for him. Speaking of, merchant, right here. Right here is where the merchant is. Yeah, I should eventually make like a path down from the mountains. Merchant here just for like the ease of access, shouldn't I? That would be probably a good thing. Haven't tried anything else yet. Oh yeah, no, I mean I also haven't like swapped anything ever since like oh look, we're selling temporal gears. Look at that. Lackey shoe. Domestic dog pup. Oh. Lackey hat. Map to hidden passage. Hey, don't walk away. I was talking to you, man. What do you mean? Map to a hidden passage. A map leading to a hidden location. Use it to find an entrance to a hidden area. Okay. Interesting. Saddle blanket, emeralds, peridots, a tunic, cracked vessel, that thing, a scroll. Goes down for others to read villager stories. And a Omok tabletop. Or a underwater painting. Or normal painting. Hey guys, I'm kinda curious about a map. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kinda curious about that one. You son of a... Could you stop walking, man? Could you stop walking? Look, I'm really trying to work here with you, okay? Yeah, I saw someone playing lands, and it did look pretty cool. I'm buying. I'm buying this. The game actually froze when I bought it. Game actually happened to get a brief aneurysm when I did that. Guys, I got myself a hat. So we got a wee bit more temperature going now at the very least. Just a little bit more. I also would like to see this here. Approximate location of hidden passage added to roadmap. I mean, approximate. Guys, that ain't too far from where we are. Look at that. Hidden passage is approximately actually pretty close. You know, I'm smelling some treasure. Guys, I'm smelling some sweet, sweet treasure. I like goats. Goats, chickens, all the works. You know? And we also happen to have some cobblestone around here. I'm gonna dig using my newfound map. I don't know. Maybe we can like dig down a little. Maybe we able to find some stuff down here. Be like a whole ruin complex. Could be also a bunch of nothing, you know. Currently, this doesn't look like too much. Then again, I'm not much of an archaeologist just yet. In terms of the game. Yeah, much right now going on here. Mostly just simply a ruin covered in dirt. Because like sometimes these places can actually hold like hidden loot, like my little fork that I have around my neck. Being mainly a like a thing I found inside of a ruin, like a little burial chamber. So Hawkby, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. You needed that. Thank you. Thank you. I did kind of forget actually. That's why I have to redeem, you know. How are you doing though? I bought a map from some random guy. He told me there's a secret passage somewhere around the place, and I stumbled upon a ruin here. I just kind of thought to myself, why not take a look first if there may or may not be something like actually hidden down here, you know? So far I don't see too much, put it that way. And yeah, I'm digging by hand because I'm too lazy to make the shovel. But my sea legs honestly just got back topside yesterday. Oh shit. Alright. Well, back. Oops. Daisy, I fell down into the pit. But yeah, welcome, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's good to hear. Here, welcome back to the top. Yeah, no, I'm just like looking around like the ruin here, seeing if I like can find anything reasonable right now. Because again, sometimes these places could have something, you know, some loot in them. Sometimes they could, sometimes they can't. Really depends on how the rune's feeling. Like, to me it seems like there's a lot going on here, so I'll just like punch it a little. You know, actually like break the wall apart, see if there's anything at all. Anything at all here, you know? Again, it might be just a bunch of nothing, you know? Honestly, I feel like it is maybe a bunch of nothing as well. And I will just leave. Walk away for now. I mean, haven't seen anything. So, yeah. We will just remove the one block here. That, but yeah, I don't see too much. Also, what the fuck is that biome I'm like about to head into? That's deep, to say the least. Oh, that's really steep. Easy to think about the fact I didn't just get damaged. Yeah, that sounds about right, though. Okay. Yeah. Oh, how are you doing? Professional help. Started a new winter story safe with some friends, but sheesh. Never ends before 6 a.m. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds relatable. Especially playing with people. I know you like Kingsfield games. Yeah, I do, yeah. Oh, to new you may like? Well, you know, if you do have suggestions, do drop them in the Discord. You know, I'm more than happy to look at games like that. That is absolutely one of my favorite genres of game. Absolutely. Oh, so close. Hope you well. Oh, look, Pray. Right there. I just got to iron today. I was making the iron anvil. Everything was awesome. Everything was going well. I had a great time making the iron anvil, sorta. And then, suddenly, the game was like, hey, by the way, you need to weld the top and the bottom anvil together. I'm like, okay, no problem. I'll weld it together, you know, I apply some heat to it. No, and then it should be fine, right? According to the game, it just said like it's too cold. Need to heat them up. What do? I go ahead and heat it up. And then the game told me I need borax. I don't have borax. I don't know where to find borax. I know who borax is. So yeah, here we are. This is my life right now. On my search to finding that funny little borax thing, wherever that might be. Oh, it depends on how devious someone felt during map jam, I suppose. And that's when we find out borax. Yeah, that's actually on the other side of the continent. Yeah, that's it's actually not near here. I could see the game doing that to me. I could 100% see that actually. Oh, for sure. Go get some of the ice. Hop down here accidentally. Yeah, I can do this. You think I can just go up here? I mean, look, I'm gonna use the ladders now. Yes, I can. Look, allegedly, what I'm looking for would be, probably up on the top. But then again, I should be able to go, like... Hi! Hi, hello! Hi! I haven't seen someone this eager to die in some time. Jesus. There you go. Alright then. Here we are. We're inside like, it's like that one area in Fallout New Vegas where you have like the bighorns and a bunch of super mutants. Forgot what it's called, but people probably know what I mean. That reminds me of that a little. Are there like some Enclave stuff going there too? Maybe a wee bit praying manti as well, here and there. Also, I think I need to be down there, like near that lake. Get to what I need. Again, alleged secret entrance somewhere around here. Alleged. Right then, speaking of roguelikes, I forgot the name, but there's one that had a patch that caught people's attention. Is it Nerfed Breastfeeding? Not a games anymore. What the fuck? Nerfed Breastfeeding? I'm sorry. Wanky. That sounds wanky, alright? Oh, like it's one of those games. I see. Well, gotta make sure that the secret entrance doesn't happen to be an underwater entrance. Gonna have to make sure of that first. Oops. Man, I was hoping it'd be borax soon. I really need that stuff at this point. How warm is it in here? -7 degrees Celsius? I guess I'm fine in that temperature. So anyone... That's a crater. That's a straight up meteorite impact right there that happened. Yeah, no, that's where the meteorites landed. Okay, let's have some copper if need be. All the way up here I did some measurements. Yes. Okay. Praying mantis lemons freaked me out. I'm better now, but there used to be enemies in Hint 1. I would hard quit if they got near me. Praying mantis and Myrder kings, one of them. Right. Little Myrder kings. They were wacky, weren't they? Like they were pretty wacky. I do not know if around here, yeah, just like a bit of water. You know, like the casual meteorite impact, apparently, like the little crash site here. That's about it that I'm seeing. I'll do some reading. I'll do some prospecting real quick, yeah? I know it's dark, but we'll have to deal with it for now. Okay, the readings say very poor bismuthine. Or just poor bismuthine. Hematite. That's iron. Try a native copper. Okay. But what if I do jump into the fucking impact crater back here? What do you think I'll find here? Find some tin ore. Yo, it's sucking me down. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. This is extremely sketchy. This is actually dragging me down. Why is it doing that? How deep does this go to? Guys, we found one deep crater here. What's the course again? Right. It quantifies. Okay, well we're gonna go up and take some air again. Yeah, that is deep. That is one deep pit. Go down again, just making sure, you know. Making absolutely sure there's nothing else in this pond that could be of any use. Because once you go like deep down enough, you only see blackness. There's really nothing you can buy. Without a light source, that is. Like how we're playing like the creep music. I mean, also I was freaking out about like being dragged down. I mean, yeah, I would be, you know, falling into the water like this because I do have clothing on me and whatnot. Like that makes perfect sense. It just never happened before in the game. At least that I was this aware of it. Yeah, because like over here we have another like crater and then like we enter the river area? Whatever you want to call that? River area question mark? We're gonna do some more prospecting. I need answers, you see? I need answers. I would like them sooner than later. One more sample. Got very poor hematite, poor cassiterite, some native copper, some bismuthine. Gotcha. Also, holding an item in your offhand does make it so that you do hunger faster. But, you know, suffice to say, I'm still curious about that hidden passage. Like that's marked on the map with the with an X, with a yellow X. I mean, think of all the stuff we could be getting down there. And get some sandstone rock. Nothing too special. I also like how the music's completely quiet right now. It did say approximate, Loki. Okay, it did say approximate. Doesn't have to be like right here immediately. Then again, I don't know what like the margin of error is like. So maybe it could be like really, really far away as well, or it'd be like right around the corner. No. Maybe we need to do some digging. Maybe we don't. Again, hard to tell now, isn't it? Never done one of those before? If I'm honest. Oh. I found another Ariane trench back here. What is this? I just keep going down deeper and deeper. Hey, look, flint and boards. Yeah, I need air. I need to breathe. This is gonna be my extremely wet grave if I don't. Oh boy, guys, we barely made it. We barely made it up to the surface. I know, Careful, I know, but like, listen, I have to know. You gotta understand. I have to know. Is there anything within the deep depths of this one lake? Standing. It's a fish that slapped me? How did you... Better plausible. Deep! Jeez! Jeez, brother man! I'm in a cave. Oh no. Oh no. You're cool, man. Keep your cool. Keep your cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just drinking. I'm just drinking. I'm just violently drinking, okay? I was just violently drinking. I was extremely violent with my sippies. And then we also have an actual, well, cavern, not cave. Like a tiny passage, if anything. Right. Yeah. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. Yeah, no, I was like looking for a secret passage. Allegedly, there is one around here. But like, a secret passages tend to be kind of hidden. I know exactly because that it is the approximate location, right? Right there. And approximate me means not 100% accurate, you know? Like the margin of error. Yeah, secret tunnel for the mountain. Therefore, there's a secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. The mountain. Ba-ba-doo-doo. Seeing my gel. Ah, there it is, some bismuth fine. And it's rich. And you know what? If it is rich, we're rich. We're rich. And bismuth fine trace amounts have been located around here. How did you know there was a secret passage? I bought a map. I bought a map from someone. Look, for all I know, they could be just like mega scamming me. You know? I just choose to believe it. Look, surely that merchant's not gonna be wasting all of their goodwill like that, you know? Also, I don't know if you were here for it, but like, I've spent way too much time making an iron anvil. And it decided to do some weird voodoo to me as well, by like swapping what I needed to forge. And basically, long story short, I had two pieces of the anvil, the top and the bottom, right? And it said, okay, now we need to heat both parts up to fuse them together. I'm like, okay, gotcha, fusing them together. And then they were like, you need borax to actually weld them. And I'm like, what the fuck is a borax? It turns out now I need to find borax wherever the hell borax would be. Yeah, you missed the cursed anvil. You did miss it. But honestly, I feel like that's for the better. God, it's so upsetting, man. Because, like, they didn't even tell me ahead of time that I would need something known as borax too, right? I didn't see it anywhere. Rawhide trousers? Hold on. They're actually kind of good. Yo, those pants are better than my old pants. Let's fucking go, dudes. Easy. You know, maybe killing those fake orcs, kind of worth it actually. Yeah, because like the secret passage would be, again, it's apparently around these places. Oh hey, look, it's another one. Another orcazoid. Yeah, apparently it's around this area here. I just don't know where it is exactly. Those are also really handy because of them giving you fog. Like it could be underwater for all I know, right? It could be somewhere in here. Also could be hiding behind a wall. Is there any description? To find the entrance in the hidden area, right-click the to be marked on your better route. It's right here. It's right there. Apparently. Allegedly, it's right here. What if I do some underwater mining? I'll get myself like a bit of an air pocket. What if we just start like digging? Do you think we'll find something? Yeah, that's my iron pick now. I don't know where borax is to be found. I didn't expect borax to be necessary, and no, I didn't know what it was. Why would I know what it is, right? Like, it's not like I deal with borax on a day-to-day basis, right? Like, it's not something I really have to know, frankly. Any hidden passages around here, maybe? Like, maybe? I wouldn't know how to go about finding it. Is like the bigger problem, really. How would I use non-lead metal oxidized while working with? Yeah. Like how secret of a passage are we talking, right? No? Like how secret? How secret? How secret? Like is it like secret as in I have to break a bunch of blocks to get in there secret, or is it like you just really need to like look around sort of secret? What level of secrecy is this right now? That's again allegedly, right? Allegedly, stuff's around here somewhere. Allegedly. It also said it is the approximate location of the secret entrance, right? Allegedly. So there's that. Oh, it doesn't give me much more than that. To dig the whole mountain to find it. Yeah, well, I don't want to dig the whole mountain, however, you know? You think we should add a, like a time to visit this later marker? Let me check something real quick. I am curious about some. And one of the things I would like to know is where the game would like me to find both. That's simply something I would actually like to know. Would be more than happy to get that revelation. Let's see. Borax. Where do you find it? Where do you actually find it? Boo. Borax can be found as an ore in most sedimentary rock types: chalk, chert, glomerate limestone, claystone, sandstone, shale. Break borax-bearing rocks, a pickaxe of tier 3, bronze or higher, is required. Borax can also be found on the surface as nuggets, appearing quartz. This indicates a deposit of borax-bearing rock directly below. Densities mode for prospecting picks borax generating in the area. Okay, so you can go around like that. Let's see. Yeah, borax generates at or below sea level in a world with default settings between 40% and 100% of sea level supply value. None of the traders ever offer borax for sale. Well, there goes that idea. Right. Chunk of chalk rock or like rock that only one bit of borax most from rock that doesn't any. Right. Okay. So it just happens to be anywhere. Yeah. Lemon borax. After roughly 3 hours of wandering, I gave up on finding it through dumb luck and have taken it to prospecting pickaxe. Right. So someone just find it by sheer luck. Around my time I caught it 0.8, 0.6 borax. Does that mean that the higher the percent borax? Make that right. But okay, so uh, translation: game wants you to go on prospecting pickaxe until you find it. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Little scary, not gonna lie, it's a little scary. And again, we'll visit the secret passage that we're in right now some other time. We could make our way down to the south to that one that being there. I guess we'll just keep on mining. We'll just keep on like doing the prospecting thing until we eventually find like any trace amounts of what we're actually looking for. Because I don't think any of the other ones had borax around, right? Pentadite, bismuthite, sphalerite, cinnabar even. No borax from what I can see, sulfur and whatnot. Yeah, no borax up there. Lignite, hematite, hematite again. Kisra native copper, native copper again. Limonite, titanium by the way. Limonite again. And some big quartz and yeah, so in other words, I have never ever found a single source of borax so far in the game. Like going over some of my hotspots where I did some big old prospecting. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and do some prospecting back here, maybe. Well, maybe we swap to the proper mode, should we? Should we do that? I think we should do that. I'm also gonna turn off the light in my offhand because frankly I don't need it to be in my offhand. I can also have it just as easily in my main hand right now and save up on that little bit of food right now. We won't go like hungry as fast. Okay, so going down the street. Going down the street some. I don't see. Yeah, it's all like a gravelly hill. We have then some massive mountains. Look at that. Massive mountains lit up by the moon. Dude, that actually is kind of sick. I want to see it during daytime, not gonna lie. I would love to. Like, that actually is pretty cool, just like walking around the corner and like seeing all of that suddenly. Pretty neat. Do you think that's gonna be enough, or is it gonna give me like 2 more samples again? It is enough. Gravel. Gravel again. Gravel again. Guess we'll have to get rid of some layer here. Rock, okay. Let's check it out, shall we? High pentalodite. What is a pentalodite? Nickel. Yeah, nickel again. Listen, I have zero interest in nickel. I wanna be honest with you. I don't think what you do even with that stuff outside of like nails maybe. and some rods for like the high-end crafting shenanigans, apparently. But like prior to that, I just don't see much use. But we know when in doubt, we can find some nickel stuff back here. Do that. How late is it in the game, by the way? 3:42 a.m. Surely the sun's about to like come on out, right? I really want to see those mountains right now. Like those cliffs. Really, whatever they are. We got some floating islands right there. You know what'd be really funny as well? Like, having to realize the fact that, we already had, like, the secret passage kind of found. We just didn't realize it. Like, we were actually, like, right there. We just, like, blindly walked by. Just didn't realize it. I could see that happening, by the way. I absolutely could see that happen. Like, it'd be like a tiny little 1x1 block. Like, didn't acknowledge. Okay. Minuscule amounts of native copper, very poor casterite, some sphalerite. I mean, again, I think this looks pretty sick. This right here. Yeah, those giant floating rocks, you know, like, giving, like, water to this lake. With, like, deep, big old, like, sandstone cliffs. You know, that's actually pretty awesome. I really like the look of it. Like, especially from that one angle we shot up from, like, where the moon, like, barely covering some of these, like, outcroppings of rock. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get closer to these things. I kinda wanna know what's back there. Since we haven't really discovered much in the west yet either. So, it's probably worthwhile taking a look there now. Lots of flint. Lots and lots of flint. You know, maybe that's the answer. Maybe going westward. Maybe that's what we need to do to find like the borax. No, maybe that is this. I just worry about my bismuth bronze pickaxe, right? If that thing goes kaput, get mining. Get all about it. He won't be doing any of that. Yeah, like it's gonna be another gatekeeper. I can assure you that much. Myself being gatekept by borax. I can see that happening. Yeah. And do you think there's gonna be like some little creepies hiding underneath like the massive Solitude-esque, like, cliff face we're, like, looking at here. I kinda understand the urge. I also want to build, like, a castle right on top of there, you know? Build, like, a Solitude 2.0. More lonely than ever before. Morning now. I was able to go up the waterfall until I wasn't anymore. Like, it works partially, you know, it works partially. Not as well as one would think, though. What you want to do is, like, drop out of the water, go back in the water, drop out of the water, and go in. You know, like, repeatedly. It's probably not going to be worth it, though. Thanks to build a base, for sure, yeah. Fortress. Not really mountain, right? It's like a massive, like... Yeah, it's basically what they built Solitude and Skyrim on, right? Right on top of that. It does look pretty sick. Like, this place in general is kind of, like, really nice looking. And, like, what is this? It's like a mountain existed there, and then we had, like, some sort of anime battle take place, and it, like, split the mountain in half. Look at this. Look at this! That used to be a whole mountain at one point, isn't it? Did, like, Saitama fight Goku here, or, like, what happened? This is wild! Yeah, look, they totally look like they used to be one piece before. Don't they? Actually, like, maybe some kaiju went through here and, like, broke it. Or you know what would be really cool if you had, like, a boat? You'd, like, sail in here and this would be, like, the massive gates, like, greeting you as you come on in. Back there would be, like, a massive statue of, I don't know, someone, like Athena. And then, like, back there you'd have, like, the entire, like, village lined up on the coast. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be a sick idea, actually. Oh, I kind of would be really down for that. The area looks really cool. Sure. Let's see if it also have some earthly treasures. It's just like people falling from the sky. Surely they don't know how to swim, right? With those little nubs. Surely they don't. High pentalidite. So yeah, this is the nickel place, isn't it? Yeah, this looks really awesome. This actually looks really cool. And it's only minus 14 degrees. Damn. You know, exploring in this game is very lovely. Yeah, none of them died. None of them. They're all alive. They're all still kicking. They're all just like hanging out and vibing and whatnot. Absolutely. All right. Well, I mean, well, let's land here real quick. Yeah? Got in here. Got some medium soil fertility. Oh, that's what we needed. And giant button daisy. What's nice? Pyrophilium. Verum. Yeah, that one. They got some exotic plants. Look at that. That's some exotic stuff. Look. Ross lily. Okay, then we got low fertility soil. Here's the thing. I'm gonna be taking the medium fertility soil with me. Because I could use that for my own farm. I could absolutely use that. Like, I'll take medium fertility, preferably high fertility, right? But this will do. Better than that low fertility garbage. Know what I mean? Slightly more fertile in the end of the day. Alright, I know I am an invasive species upon this land. And you don't know how to deal with me. Sorry, but I need this. I'm gonna dig. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be beautiful in spring for sure. Which, it should be happening soon enough, you know? Like, it is like the end of February. Snowfall's like quieting down a little. So there's that for sure. I might have not found borax, but I did find some soil that seems to be more adequate for farmland. If I had a shovel, this would be even better, but like I'm kind of lazy. I don't feel like making one. Okay, and we even got some cattails here. Look at that. Coming along, slow and steady. Right. Yeah, I mean, borax is gonna be a bit. Like, I can. Goblin? I can already tell you. It is gonna be a pain. No goblin. Just goblin, but like covered in snow because it is snowing. Huh, well. Anyways, back to the earth grind, you know? Yeah, you know, I mean, this gonna be a good chunk, you know, if nothing else. We know of the area now, and it already has some medium fertility soil here. So chances are it might, you know, just have some more for us too, right? So, even though we didn't get like a full-on stack just yet, doesn't mean there won't be any more. I'm gonna be looking around for a little longer here. Like, I would like to get at least 164 stack of medium fertility earth. But if we can't get that, it's fine too. No hard feelings. low fertility there. A couple high fertility, or medium fertility ones at least. Now, if I was to find high fertility, now that'd be different too, right? I would even make a shovel for that. It's sort of different, you know? That's quite telling. Okay. I see like the little goblin just like dancing towards me, you know? A little shimmy. And this is gonna be the last one here. Okay, we got our things. Question mark? Like make it brown too. Potentially good soil, you know? Potentially these hours with me. I don't think they have much of a purpose now, do they? You click on them. Oh. Nice. It's the eclipse. It's the eclipse. That's when the demons come out. Oh, never mind. It's over. Dude, I should have like done some like sort of blood sacrifice to like appease the land, you know. Yeah, look at this. There's more medium fertility soil here. There's medium fertility soil everywhere in here, actually. That's good. I like this place. It's kind of fucks. Great soil. Alright, well, yeah, that's good. That's good to know. Like, if we ever need some more, we know where to get it. We absolutely now know where to get it. I have some, like, sandstone sand. Also known as just, you know, sand. As it's commonly referred to. Okay, let's do a wee bit of prospecting, shall we? Like a very teeny tiny amount, shall we? So, this one, 2 more samples, and we go for like, say this one back here, right? Go for it. And then say we go for the one over here. Check out the values. Magnetite, bismuthine, and cassiterite. What is magnetite again? What do you turn into? Iron! Okay. Because so far we only had like limonite. Hematite, magnetite, and limonite. We did limonite version. Not the magnetite one, nor do we have the hematite one. But yeah, there's like iron around here, maybe somewhere. Yeah, look at that. It's a very green flower. Right there we got a massive Hawaii quarter log. Or tree rather. Massive Hawaii tree. I do not know what sort of tree that would be, but wherever we are, it seems to get a little more exotic than at home. Again, I can only imagine how nice this place actually would look like during summer or spring, which sounds like peak season for like an area like this here. Alright. Time to do more prospecting, everyone, so put on your hard hats. Don't want anyone to get injured. Oh look, we got chalk. We do have some chalk back here as well. We have shale back here too. So shale and chalk. And what else? What else do we have? We have some borox or whatever it's called again. Borat, magnetite, and bismuthine again. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near here. Like we might need to go quite a ways far, mayhaps. Mayhaps we might need to go a little farther ahead, you know, to actually find what we are looking for. Am I getting shivers? Good, I am. It's only -8 degrees Celsius. Not that cold. I mean, sure, it might have something to do with the fact that I was bathing for most of the night. And now maybe it's catching up to me. But like... You know, I'm trying, you know, I'm trying. That's it. I do have some low fertility soil, which I 100% can use to like get up to places I wouldn't be able to get up to normally, without even having to use ladders. Because I just can't be lazy like that sometimes. Ah! Ah, the sun! Ah! I'm blind! Anyways, luckily I do have my shades on. It would be very awkward otherwise, you know? Ah! God, it is bright. Turns to ashy and just like... Yeah. You know... I feel that. I mean, it looks like there's another biome ahead of us. That, you know, try and see what it is, shall we? It's okay to break a kneecap here and there. That's fine. Yeah, look at it. It's so bright. Like some little weird thing. A bunny? No, it didn't look very bunny-like to me, but like it probably was a bunny. If I had to take a guess. The view is nice at the top, yeah. It is. I mean, there were a couple of actually pretty nice views so far. Like on the journey to the west. Looks good. Actually looks really nice here. Surprisingly so, believe it or not. It's like, we were like coming from the cold, hard north, and you know, before you know, it's like, hey, it's kind of chill here, you know, it's like I just entered Singapore or something. You have like a bunch of great soil thing around here too. That I will like import into the mountaintop igloo to grow my own like beans and stuff. That's right, the beans. And that was a mistake. You know what? Simply have to deal with it. Alright, that's good, that's good. Same thing over here now. Is that peat? No, there's simply some forest floor. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The new biome should be right around the corner. And whatever it might be. I mean... Again, looks nice, looks nice. That's some massive pines as well you got here, and some maples. No, larch. Larch tree. A big, open, wide plains. Look at that. I feel like I'm going snowblind, however. Like standing here. Yeah, it's all plains here. Plains with like the occasional like pit. This. Alright. And we even got a merchant. Look at that. I thought it was gonna be one around here. I thought it was gonna be one. My intuition. Hey! When I close this, it's a shame you don't really shelter me from like the elements here. What you got? Green wallpapers, stencil rock polished, pine planks, a shingle, more wallpaper. Huh. Yeah, red clay bricks. Yeah, it's what do you want to buy, by the way? This with bronze hammer. I used to have that. Black bronze, don't have that, don't have that. Copper bracelet? Oh. Primitive, no? I mean, if you want it, of course, no hate, but like... Fire clay bricks? Alright, just good to know, it's good to know. Old ice. I'll just mark you as trader. Materials. Building materials. Building ants. There we go. Just save it as that. Say. out of curiosity, I'm sure you don't mind if I make a campfire in your place, just to, you know, not freeze to death. Surely you're cool with that idea, right? Look, honestly, don't even have to ask the guy. Of course it's gonna be fun with it. I'll just make it right here. Yeah, right there. Looks about right. Looks like a good spot to me. Gonna chop down this tree here. I'm not even gonna take a moment here. I'll just leave a little tiny stump behind. There we go. Okay, so we have a couple of logs. Then we can go ahead and make a couple pieces of firewood. Break the old axe in the process. Make this here. Get a fire starter. And then we can make a bit of a fire here and, like, not mega die when we're, like, hanging out. Even cook something. How you liking that, old eyes? How you liking that? You approve, right? Surely. Surely you approve. I might as well eat my food ration out here. Oh, Dad. It's delicious. Eat some of my chickens. Next. See, I don't feel even that cold anymore. This is actually perfectly fine. And literally everything in reality is gonna start freezing on me. That is mildly concerning, you could say. That is concerning. Hello, game. We're back. We're back. We're back. My bushmeat. Yeah, so yeah, we got a little merchant that can serve as a bit of a forward base. Because again, we live around this area, no? Bunga Bunga forward base. Around this area, that's where we live. Go all the way down here now. The farthest we've gotten was all the way down here. Stuff was getting a little sketch at that point. Losing silver quartz. Yeah, that's when we found like a Dark Souls bonfire. Yeah, I remember that one. Doctor Ruin and the Mountain Moor, by the way. Yeah, I remember that vaguely as well, when we need a bunch of fix anything there. Now we're inside of the plains, some mountains like stretching down this road here. Alright. Okay, it's only simmering right now, but that's fine by me. Look, all I needed was the temperature. I got the temperature out of it. I'm fine, I'm good. Yeah, massive pits. Absolutely massive pits right there. I do like how you can see like different rock stuff showing as well on the wall though. That is a pretty cool thing. I also like how down there seems to be a cave. Now my instincts are telling me jump down. My brain is telling me, my guy, you will literally die if you do that. You will literally die if you do that. Fuck it. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Guys, sounds about right. Oh yeah, right, I didn't set my respawn. Right, I didn't set my respawn. Anyways, look at home. Home's pretty awesome, isn't it? Home's pretty awesome. Yeah, guys, just ain't no fucking way I'll make it over there in 10 minutes, you know? Ain't no fucking way. Look. Gentleman's agreement. We'll creative mode there. I'll just consume that little temporal cog, pretending like I did actually respawn there, huh? How's that sound? How's that gentleman's agreement sound? We just fast travel there, so to speak, and just not lose a word about it. I was looking what happened. I did a death bit. I did a death bit. I forgot to set my respawn though. So I could like creative mode over there, remove the respawn items, so to speak, and you know, we'll just pretend like I set the respawn before. I'm just suffering. I did a death bit sneaking. I did a death bit. Hold on. But basically sneaking. What happened? So far, we're like doing pretty well. We started like making iron tools. However, I need I did not find borax. I did not. Oh, the game's like shitting itself right now. I did not find borax. That's like a thing we're looking for. Like, we're making the iron anvil, but I need borax to actually fuse the stupid anvil together. And the game didn't... like 10, 12 iron ingots on that, you know? I could have done like other things with it if I knew I had to do that. It's a little tilting, but it is whatever it is, right? Not a fan, but hey. Like, I haven't looked up the recipe. It didn't tell me anything about it, right? So... and normally an anvil also like takes about like 9 ingots. That one took a few more ingots, actually. It was a little rough. You know what? And I'm floating through the area, though, is kind of beautiful, you know? It is kind of nice looking. Again, also keep in mind, you know, gentleman's agreement, right? So, we're gonna get the temporal cog, and we're gonna get rid of it. Farm looks hard to live in. It's actually not. It's actually not difficult to live in there. It's actually pretty fine. Like, all things considered. I mainly died because I did a death goof, you know? That's the main reason, alright? But, I remember, like, going for these gates. Like, I don't mind going to my corpse. The problem is all of your items will despawn within 10 minutes if you don't make it there. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be making another iron pickaxe that easily, you know? Like, you know, I don't feel like it. But like this right here, for example, I feel like it's a really cool like mountain. You know, for example, like a little natural gate. You know. I know you can also make a glider item in this game, but you need some blueprint, and I haven't found a single blueprint at all yet. Technically, we also found like a hidden entrance to some ruin, but didn't find it either. Like, we found it on the map. Like, we found a map, or rather we bought a map, that shows us, hey, you know, there is a secret entrance to a place. But I didn't find it. Like, it was approximately in that place, but no luck. Alright, is it down here? Look, the dark urge, the intrusive thoughts wander, alright? Like, I've been standing on top of here, right? I stood on top. I was looking down, I saw the water, I had to jump. I knew it was gonna kill me, probably. I just had to jump. I had to do it, you know? I know it was a dumb idea. I knew it was. I just had to, I just had to. You know, I had to. It was necessary. You gotta learn one way or another, right? No. Bowl with water? Why, am my food bowl filled with water now? That's crazy. Yeah, no, we got our stuff. And, as per gentleman's agreement, everyone, I'll just, like, slap it down here with something, you know? There we go. It's used. It's gone. Demolished. No more. Because that item you just saw me use was basically a respawn, like, token in the game. Oh, look at that. We got quite a party here. Not even like a full-on cave, too. Hey, little guy. I would do it again. I would kill him in a heartbeat again. Right, so... oh, that is actually one of the things I needed. I'll do some prospecting here. See if we can find anything. Sneaking, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. I'll be seeing around with some vintage. Native copper, castrite, bismuthite, and lignite. I don't need any of those, sadly. I see the boards. Son of a... Oh? Heard some ominous. Hello? Oh. Like laughter. Oh shit. Well, that is laughter now. Back from London. Survived. You survived the big city. You like. Did you like settle yet, or were you like still gonna be moving to like other places? That sound I'm hearing. That weird like vibrating deep growl. Huh. They go away, like it's very prominent thing. Puts ear against wall. Huh. Okay, well, hey, you know, might be just my imagination. You know, might just be nothing at all. You know. And you got a drop game? Oh shit! Dude, you just got a buyer right there immediately, like just falling down from the sky. You played a drop game yet? If so, how well does it run on your end? Cause I was like thinking about getting it when it was on sale, but like some people did say they had issues running it, and I didn't feel like casually getting into a funny little druggy game. There we go. Finally, I made it up. Go. Going up. Getting uppies, everyone. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. This is fine. Actually fine. Yeah, trying to find out if plasma skin treatment is a scam or not. Plasma skin treatment. I know, it sounds like you're about to get like your skin vaporized actually. But like, can't say I heard of that one before. Like, how much plasma are they applying? Are we like talking like a Halo plasma gun, or like you know, like something a little tamer maybe, you know? Like, how much on blast are they gonna be putting you there? Fibroblast, right, a fibroblast. Yeah, I have a bit better of an idea of what you mean, but like, still not quite fully. So, yeah, you know. You know. I wonder, like, Borax is probably gonna be hiding, like, somewhere, right? Surely, this world has Borax when we spawned in, right? Surely it did. Surely. Must have. Alright, I'm gonna eat some. None of that isn't in doctor talking about if it is worth it. Right. Right. Sorry. Freezing to death right now. Let me remedy that real quick. Also getting some hunger loss, dude. Alright. Yeah, so we know it's not down here. We can try and go to the big plain area here. You know, see if we have any more luck there. And if not, then Yeah, gotta get lucky sometime else. This ain't gonna do it, then I don't know what is. Okay, rainfall rare. Currently minus 26 degrees Celsius. Rift activity medium. Body temperature slowly growing. I mean, it being windy like it is right now is probably not helping either. Do I just remove the water? There we go. Well, hope that a little bit of temperature I gained is gonna do the trick. Hope you're on our way now. Hello, Satan. How are you doing, buddy? Sorry, I had like a brief rust vision. And I don't know, like you did say you played some of this games, but like you also told me like you didn't play too much of it, right? How far did you guys get again? When, you know, when you were active, basically. Because I already said it a couple times, and I will say it again. I do like the idea that you can make like igloos, game and igloos, or something that is actually completely viable, as well. Like igloos, actually good. You know what's not good? Starting to freeze again is not good. And what's good on the other hand again though? Orcs. Killed them. And these little cheeky guys, they might just give us some pants too. Or a lot of gears. A lot of gears too. I mean that works if you ask me, you know. That works perfectly fine. Won't hear me complain. Oh shit, forward gear? Oh, we're so back. Guys, we're so back right now. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Again, you know, gentlemen's honor that demanded I would use that one temporal gear we had earlier. So just in case I would have like used the basic. 2 sessions with the old gang and was voted mayor of the group for to make copper tool. Like copper, yeah, so we started with stone and like I mean not a big deal. Getting to copper is, you know, it takes a minute for sure. But like it's not too bad either. I feel like bronze was like a big gatekeep thing for me. Like finding like the materials to make some bronze alloy. Yeah, that took a while. Yeah. Get to decide who ate and who starved. Yeah, like bronze tool. That was when I struggled. Finding iron can also be difficult because like when you do like your prospecting tool, right? Prospect for stuff. You like you know the location, you don't know how deep it is. So if you have like a 10% that's like within 1,000 blocks, 100 of them are gonna be that one ore, sort of thing, right? And if it's like very likely or, you know, very, very bad or something like that, you know, it's just like, it's a bear. It's a fucking bear. It's a really, really big bear. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. So as I was saying, you know? As I was saying, welcome to Souls Time. We're doing the Souls Time DLC suddenly. Surprise, everyone. Surprise. That bear's gone. I think that bear committed suicide. Yeah, guys, the bear killed himself. You can see him right at the bottom there. Oh my god. Just killed himself, you know? Yeah, suicide by orc. I mean, not even he like so sort of like you know, like tussling a little, you know, fooling around, you could say. And before you know it, just kind of jumped down the cliff and it was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. And I'm like, oh. Olivine. An ultra high native copper. Yeah, I think we got copper in here. Yeah, guys, I have a suspicion that I might have found copper. Especially by it saying, you know, ultra high. Do I care for copper right now? No, not really. Not really. I kinda don't give a damn. Yeah, sorry. For copper enjoyers. I don't think so. But yeah, the game's not for everyone for sure. I still think like in a group setting, it is better though. I don't know how the people you played with were in terms of like the game, like if they already knew some stuff, if we were like all going into it blind, or what have you. But I can see the game being like good old time and like a big old multiplayer setting. Ah! Sorry, just getting like blasted by the sun, you know? As one would. You know, like my eyes lasered out of my body, you know? Hey, there was a plasma treatment right there for my retina. Oh god. So bright. Oh, make it stop. Well, we kinda have to go against the sun, you know? Like we kinda have to. That's the ironic part. So, mountainous reach. This side. I'd like to think I walked far enough away so we can do more prospecting. Because again, we're looking for a very, very specific thing, right? Trying to find wherever the hell that is. Answer. Let's see. Let's see. Anything, Cinnabar, Sonar, Bismuthine, native copper, and magnetite. Need literally none of those. As you know, magnetite is like a secret code word for the iron one. Yeah, it is. Cinnabar can be used per chance, right? Made for red dye. Or okay. They speak. Cannon could also make stuff red. According to Rome. I think I'm just freezing to death right now again. I'm most certainly freezing to death right now again. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Probably. Do I gotcha? Do I gotcha? I actually don't. Need wood. Oh, wood, my lord. Wood needed. Nothing. Not enough wood, my lord. Oh, tree. Now all we have to do is follow the potentially lethal howl bird. Chop down a piece of this tree, you know, and before you know, we'll be fine. Surely, right? Like we're gonna be generous with how much tree we're chopping. You know? We don't want the whole axe to break. Yet I have a feeling like the whole axe will break. You know, it's call it a hunch. We have like one firewood on us too, a single piece. Because normally it shouldn't be taking this long to actually chop down a tree. You see. Then again, it's a shit axe we're using. Really, really bad one. I just hope it won't break immediately. Thank God it didn't. That would be really awkward. Okay, it still hasn't broken, you know, that's bravissimo. Okay, cool. Now we just make a bit of a fire, and we're fine, you know, no more hypothermia for us. As if we do manage to get a fire going to begin with, you know, with the wind that we have here, you know. Think about not best idea, but hey. There you go. Some wind shielding right there, you know. Look, I just have to make the fire go light. Needs to be lit. Needs to be lit. There we go. Eeh. But there's a wing. We're getting warmer again. Getting warmer again. Nothing to worry about. Quality tattered. Same. Good quality heavily tattered. Already? That happened. Man. Good quality there. The hunter armor is looking very solid actually. And this is still good quality too. Then we have like whatever this item is, like arm guards maybe, and goggles right there. We could technically have. All right. Though I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for around the cards. I know it sounds pessimistic, but like I don't see. I don't really see. 37-ish degrees, you know, it's good enough for me. Like, I'm not picky with my temperatures here. Take one of that dry piece of grass with me, and be back on our way. Worst case scenario, we're gonna get mauled by a wolf, right? Surely that'll not happen, because we have a decent weapon on us. Surely. Okay. One reading. Guys, we got another eclipse, do we? Yeah, it's kind of very much in the middle right now. Don't worry about the dark and foreboding omens that we have to go through here and there, you know? It's perfectly, you know, normal for the place we live in. Get this thing. We found gold, actually. Lignite, native copper, sphalerite, and gold. Still a shame that we didn't find the thing that we needed. The borax. What we need. Never though Borg would live on Penrith. Here we are. Well, dogs were welcome here. Surprised, you know. You'd be surprised, you know, Bonnie. It's actually pretty great here. It's actually pretty great. Like the people that aren't insane are pretty lovely. The animal life that doesn't want to kill you immediately is pretty lovely as well. The Eldritch entities, you know, you kind of get used to them after some time. You know what's difficult though? Borax is difficult. Cave. No cave. I thought it was gonna be a cave, alright? Nah, haven't seen any. I'm sorry. Oh, no space wolves. What I can tell. However, there's some lignite, halite, and some native copper. Very minuscule faces. Does that count? That count, maybe? That's just keeping them away. Don't worry, Dance doesn't actually watch my stream. You know, like, you're safe. This is a safe space, right? You don't have to worry about any of that. Watch like Dance, like, out of like lurker mode, you know? It's gonna be great. And then it'll be a party, you see. I'm away. Making like a protective barrier, you see. Anything here? Literally shit all. This place is the least amount of anything ever. Not even a cave. This is not... Nah, this is not worth it going down, you know, like... If prospecting tools is no, I don't think it is worth it. I am here! Do not fear, for I am here! God, look! It's Sneaking Cow! Thinking, what's your quirk? Quirk, be honest. Don't recall, this is not the biggest fan of Demon Rust. Yeah, I don't think so. No fearing this talking about 40k though. Dude, like, it's like a sleeper agent boat work, you know, like you talk about 40k near Dance and it's gonna be like You're gonna be in a discussion for some time. Alright? And maybe some other people? Or maybe you're semi-passionate about 40k? And Des will go feral. Des might murder someone. Like, for having a different opinion. Sort of. Like, yeah, just Michael feral. Michael ballistic. It's great. It's so passionate. It's right, that pure passion. If you gotta get someone that is that interested in you, you know, like that's someone you know you struck gold. Copper, Galena, Sphalerite. Nothing I need actually. I need. In that sense. You should test her out. Well, dear. Blue wingman for you. Okay? Red clay? Helio does not need a quirk. I am quirkless. Dead. One of them, huh? I see. No, I mean like that's like cool. That's like cool. No hate. No hate if you hate. It's just like everyone in this day and age kinda has a quirk. Kinda of a thing. Yeah, Baldur, what's your quirk? What is your quirk, Baldur? Tell us all about it. We love talking about quirks. Do engage us. What is your quirk? If you wanna talk about it, of course, right? We're like a quirk-friendly community back here, you know. Yeah, like just let it all out, you know. It's like absorbing like passion, become like stronger or something. Is that why you like that so much? Aluminium? Look at that. Aluminum. Alum chunk. Where to find? Alum is the puzzle occurs on the fog side. As a result, thanks and hot climb. Travel to the southern desert. Don't understand. Diluted alum. That cloth. Do I need you for anything actually? Like, or is it like what? I don't know, man. Alum. Hey guys, fingers crossed we won't need alum. You know? I'm missing some context, but my quirk is that I tolerate the existence of eggs. By my many blog posts about birds. You have a blog? Like, we were talking about quirks, but like the blog though, the blog. Tell us more about the blog. How's the blog going, you know? It's kind of scary, like, having to read about, like, traveling to the southern desert. I don't feel like I want to go to the southern deserts right here. I live in the not-so-south area, as one may be able to tell. Look! Copper here. Gimme. And then we mark this here as copper. Oh, copy! We mark it as copy. And then we move on. Does it quirky to have a block? That is a powerful quirk, Baldur. It is a powerful quirk. That, you know, like, I'm sure you could, like, beat up all the villains with that. You just like make a blog post about them and they like disintegrate. But go to that trader. Also just like try and start making my way home, which is what I think I will be doing actually. Okay. Here we go. What am I looking at? Oh, that's a horse, okay. Sorry, I just saw like a massive booty and I wasn't sure about what it actually was that I'm looking at. Just like right now, could have been a horse, could have been a kelpie. Think about it. The number of KP fatalities has been kind of like increased. Does it have to do with being quirky? You know, like some people that have a little quirky, they fight villains or become a villain, you know. So maybe Like, I just hope you're not using the power of blogging for, like, evil, you know? Really hoping that's not the case. Will make things very awkward about right now. Some, deep prospecting. When I say deep, I mean, like, barely above the surface of the water. It's easier that way, what can I say? Free access to some stone. Bit of copper and a bunch of things that I don't really need once again. And just no luck with the ores, huh? No luck with them. Look at that. It's like borderline tragic, you know? Like, it's bad. Well, keep on swimming towards our home, you know? Keep on doing that. Only if you sympathize with birds. It's a matter of perspective, I suppose. As long as you isn't for time, we're all good. I know some pretty grounded birds. No, I do know some, to be fair. Yeah, I also know a bird. No? Remember when I said Bronx is around the corner? I lied. He paid me off. Ah, you little scoundrel, you. You took the bribe. You took the bribe. I can't believe it. I trusted you. I trusted you. I looked right around the corner. I mean, to be fair, it would have been crazy if it was right around the corner. But I guess I'm being somewhat gate-kept by it, you know? Suppose I am. I mean, I don't know, maybe I wanna like... I wanna look up how to find Borax the best, maybe, like off-stream. I don't think I'll be doing that today. That Borax thing, jeez. It's bad. At the very least, you know what we have? We get some soil. We get some soil out of this here. We did a lot of iron working as well. You know, progress has been made, more or less. And here we are. Exploration is eternal. I mean, basically, right? Oh, man. I mean, like, I don't mind exploring this game. The game can be pretty nice looking, you know? And we did do find some pretty cool spots today. And it is also March. Yeah, no, the snow should definitely start melting now. And everything should be starting to get greener. I mean, on the bright side, we did find iron. We did mine iron. We did make some iron tools, such as the pickaxe right here. It's just like the borax to make the iron anvil. Do I need the iron anvil right now? No, not necessarily. I just wish I would have known about it, so I could have, you know, maybe, perhaps, you know, like, save the iron for something else. It might have needed more, maybe, you know? It's like, it wasn't even like 9 iron ingots as I had planned for. It was a little more than that. That means you, raise the sun with, just like... Yeah, it really does want you to, like, look around, like, prospect a bunch, and if you don't have any luck with, where the materials are, tough shit. You're gonna be looking for quite some time, so get ready for a long-ass journey, you know? Like, I think I'm kind of like there in terms of like surviving a longer journey. It's more like, you know, it's still being kind of like winter-ish, right? Still somewhat wintry, so it's certainly freezing me a lot, you know? With Solaire, well, surely Solaire didn't die and you're safe, right? Surely you didn't let Solaire get like face hugged. Surely you didn't let him, you know, surely you didn't lead him to such a cruel fate, right? Baldur? It would never heal, yeah? Baldur, Solaire didn't die, right? Baldur, be honest, did you kill Solaire? Like, I know that Solari gets, like, face huggered if you don't summon him. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So if you don't summon Solari, it's gonna like, you know, talk to, like, a little bug thinking it's the sun or something, and then it's gonna be, like, a little wacky. But, sorry that didn't happen on your end. Gotta go? Well, where are you going, though? You didn't answer my question. I remember, by the way, when I played Dark Souls 1 for the very first time, I was so used to literally everyone and everything attacking me, I think I killed Solari on sight thinking it was an enemy. So, like, there's that. You know, there's that. This is why I like Baldur 4. But Baldur 3, though, it's a good installation. You're gonna be hyped? Dude, Baldur 5, you guys aren't ready. You guys are not ready for Baldur 5. You are not ready for that. We're gonna innovate in pretty much every aspect of the Baldur legend. the myth, the wilder myth of Baldur. It's gonna be crazy. Yo, that guy stole my brand. But this is things you know. From the Larian lads, still swing me Madge. Larian! But did Larian make a character that's called Baldur? if so, I wasn't even aware of that. Look, I'm being extremely lazy and just like trying to jump up like a dirt mount, although I could just like do this here easily, and like my problem would be resolved. Just gonna feel a little, you know, a little wacky, you know. Just, I'm too close to Baldur's. Baldur's. They're like sending you like those Nintendo core like death threats and, you know, pass action lawsuit. All the works I take, then yeah. Gosh, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that Baldur. I mean Baldur. And I myself. You know, I mean, really, it's on them that they just called it Baldur's. Like, maybe you inspired them. Maybe you inspired them way back in the day when they came up with it, in like way back in the 90s or 80s, or whenever Baldur's Gate first appeared. I know Baldur's Gate like itself, right? Like in terms of lore. Yeah, that it's ancient. Like it's actually ancient. With a cog. Good gear. Coggers. It's like playing Cogmind, you know. Like I kind of want to go back to the game. That one was fun. And I know there's like still some content we haven't like seen yet. Carefully descending now. Carefully descending. Hey. We go. And there's that one merchant. And I'm pretty sure he does have a bed where I could like casually sleep in. Whether he likes me to or not doesn't really matter. I am just a guy who's gonna like sleep in his bed now. Look at this very lovely bed. Thank you for letting me sleep here, Ephraim. It's sleepy weepy bites. That's fucked up. Ephraim, I'm sleeping. Get your own bed. Ephraim, I'm freezing. Why do you not have a door, Ephraim? Ephraim, what the fuck? Ephraim, I might just buy some messenger trousers off of you, maybe. I am thinking about it. Blackguard helmet broken? That's 27 gears. Damn, I only have 16 though. Okay. I can scrunch by some gears probably, you know. Fire belt. Or cast aside from negative acumen on achieving knighthood. What even were that? No, I'm gonna buy it. Because I can. Also give me those pants, they might be just good enough for me. I don't think I bought it. I think I just told him to go steal for something. Yeah, there we go. Now we actually bought them. Okay, I get slightly better pants, and I put this here. Yeah, we had a blackguard belt, but now we have a funny little squire belt. You know, makes me feel a little more proper. You know what I mean? It's like I almost achieved knighthood. Well, here's the thing, we're still kind of freezing to death, and I'm feeling extremely lazy right now, you know? I guess I should do something about it, you know? Yeah, game, I guess you're not wrong. A campfire. Yes. Whatever. Yeah, here we go. Don't stop like screaming at me. But yeah, like the Blackguard helmet would be very interesting to get because I know we can fix it. Yeah, Blackguard helmets. Because you get a Blackguard helmet, it's like completely broken. Later one we can buy. Red Dragon. And then you need iron chains. Repair it a little. And more iron chains so you can get a full Blackguard helmet. Giving you protection. Oh, with some arm plates as well. Damaged one with arm plates or the completely broken one with chains and arm plate. Hunger rate plus and healing goes down. That goes down. Range weapon charge time goes up. Walk speed goes down. High damage tier resistance. When damaged by a higher tier attack, the loss of protection is affected half as much. That's technically what we could do with this guy, you know. We can actually become the namesake. Anywho, it's almost midnight and I gotta go bye. I saved walk and chat and don't freeze. I'm trying not to right now. As you can see, the rhyme is slowly going away. About here, it was nice seeing you around. I'm probably not gonna go for that much longer myself either, because as you see, it is getting into those late hours. And guys, look, I totally did just run out of food. So, all that awfully convenient timing. Right there. Let me take some dry grass with me. This... Okay, body temperature. We're gonna wait for it to be a little warmer. You know, just a tad warmer, maybe. And then we can venture out once again. Godspeed, buddy. Beat it. But hey, I'm happy we got our temple here back as well. That's very cool. And rip them pants apart. You know, I know, I thought maybe I could be able to, like, recycle the pants in some way, but apparently... Well, onwards I go! About that time of the day now. Gonna do some light prospecting, yeah? A wee bit of it. Actually, you know what, never mind about the prospecting. You know, maybe we don't do prospecting, actually. You know, after like thinking about it long and hard, I don't think I'm actually gonna do any prospecting. It was a really tough decision to make, so it took me some time. But I think I came to the conclusion where I just don't feel like making like a prospecting pick. No reason whatsoever, by the way. Nothing to do with the fact that my prospecting pick did just break. So, you know, making my actual mining pick completely useless by proximity as I find an exposed ore, which, you guessed it, you probably won't find. Be gone, Hellboy. Be gone, Hellboy. Ow. Okay, I got one of them. I got one hellish boar. Slaying. Okay. But hey, you know, while this might have not been the most epic of all like episodes today, right? We did still get a lot of things done. You know, again, we got the iron. We know what to do next. And we also found like hints of a ruin. You know, like a secret hidden passage somewhere out there. We you know, knowledge has expanded, in fact, and I'm here for it. And the next time, you know, it should be maybe on Saturday. Saturday, we might be playing more of this game or Voices of the Void. It's either or. I really don't mind playing one or the other. It's more like if Voices of the Void is gonna actually be cooperating with me. Oh no. Wow, that didn't hurt me somehow. Yeah, like with Voices of the Void, we had one issue where the FPS went to shit. Like really badly. While, you know, this game we just kinda need to find that Borax. It'll be summer. What is this? Look at that. Ooh woo? Kind of junk metal. I'm taking that. Empty. I want to take the aged crate as well. Wound drill. Taking it. I don't think I take it because you're not prepared. Just trying you, really. This. Broken static translocator. We're missing a couple of gears. Gears. Have we now? Well, there's like this gear. Ah, these ones. If we happen to get extremely lucky, we might just find them right next to us here. Fucking easy, dude. Hold on. This is something happening here. I can feel it. You know, was it streamer luck? Was it just your skill? Not sure, but like, it worked out for me. I'm gonna take those 3 crates with me. That's free inventory we're getting, right? I will not be saying no to that. What is this, please? Is it like a God, 4 gears? I only have 1. Okay, and this has been marked on the map, right? Hold on. Funny teleport device. All caps lock 2. In blue. Okay, so I need 2 more temporal gears. I'm pretty sure I have 1 at home. Meaning I still need 1 more. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm sure we can fix that. In no time. 30, right? Take a couple letters because I kinda happen to be short on them. And I'm looking at quite the climb here. No? And mine a little. Mine just a teeny tiny amount. Have any spoil I feel like getting rid of? No. I might as well put the iron pickaxe to the test then, you know? I mean, I suppose. Probability should be way higher than with the bronze anyways. And it's not like we won't be visiting this place in the future or anything like that. After all, more than likely will. I don't want the basalt rock game. Stop giving me the basalt rock. Yeah, see? So, we got a bit of an extremely ghetto passage, to be fair, but it's a passage nonetheless. And it might just work. It might just work to get me back home. This is okay. I didn't need my kneecaps. I didn't need them. Guys, I don't think that was the way home. Honestly, I feel like I'm a little adrift, maybe. I might be in a place where I am not meant to be. Here's what we can do. I use the scissors on the tree. maybe, just maybe, right? I might be able to get enough sticks to make a handful of ladders, and that might just help me out. Get some. Get a handful. See? Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. It's okay, I broke my kneecaps again for some stick. You know? It's alright, it's alright. It was a worthwhile price, you see? Because now I can make a ladder. That won't be crazy, I don't know what will be. Okay. Sorry, every now and then the game becomes a wee laggy. See? We're like rendering in all sorts of like beautiful sights all the way who knows where. Okay, 9 ladders. That's a start. That's a start. 9 of them. That got me somewhere. That got me somewhere. I'm just gonna make my way up here. See? That's what I'm gonna do. Not really where I wanted to place it one nether. not really where I wanted this one to be. Listen, there's already water spritzing back there. I'm perfectly optimistic about this. Especially because we went up this nicely, following the water source. And entering some random cave that we just, you know, found here. A little dinky hole. Alright. Like how they also like disabled the music because we did enter that cave very briefly. Alright. I also like the fact that we have a bunch of boar hides, because that'll allow us to go ahead and do some more leather working. Which honestly, at this point, I don't know if we really need that much leather. You know, like, we kind of did make most of the things we wanted to make with leather. Like the proper leather with, that's like probably like tanned and whatnot. But, you know, I suppose it'll never hurt having a bit of a syrup, right? A teeny tiny bit of a syrup. Guys, don't do what I'm doing right now at home, okay? This is how you get killed in Vintage Story. You're just gonna carefully navigate down the mountain, you know, the sheer cliffside that this place here happens to. Right, so what you do next is do this, right? You land on the ladder, we call this the ladder skip. It's very cool. All the cool kids do the ladder skip. And then you see it lands, didn't even take any damage. Just like that. And then you go in here, you know, you become briefly blind. Blinded, you make your way further down. You need to be blind for this step to work, by the way. Because if you wouldn't be blinded... did you see the way I fell down? You would have taken damage. And you really don't want to take damage in this game, you see. Oh, we're getting another, you know... sun-devouring eclipse. Nice. Again, we should make like a little temple. You know, in that temple we're gonna make like a little shrine. And every time there's an eclipse, I'm gonna like sacrifice someone. Right. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're just currently making our way home right now. Yogurt. Oh, all good. Today I feel like a lot happened, even though it doesn't feel like a lot actually happened. We went ahead, we got some iron, finally. What? We finally got some iron. We did like a 1 hour long smithing session. Probably. Like it felt at least like an hour. We started like making an anvil. And the anvil started like trolling me, by the way. So I was like smithing the anvil head. Right, like the top part. And I was smithing that one. And now I need to move the voxels, and like the voxels that you don't need are like marked with like a black border. So I moved all the voxels to where they need to be, except for like some of them. Then I turned the anvil around, right? Turned it around, to get a bit of a better perspective going. The moment I turned it around, it seems to flip the entire anvil, because all the voxels I had on one side were now apparently wrong. And the voxels that I just, moved, need to be moved once again to the opposite side. Because, again, they were wrong. Because the game decided to troll me there. So, I did that again. And I feel like it happened again. Like, I feel like it happened at least one more time. And that's why I'm really caught onto it. Like, first of all, I was like tripping or like suffering from dementia. But like, nah, the game was just like being buggy with it. But apparently, like, turning that stuff around while smithing something big like that is not a good idea. Yeah, smithing does take forever sometimes. Like the anvil really felt like a slog. Especially due to that one bug I encountered. It was a pretty annoying one, because like my iron hammer I had completely broke from it. Due to me having to like redo it a couple times, which I thought was a little annoying, But hey, we still get, yeah, it takes forever. And like it also said like, yeah, you now need to find like, so you need to like fuse them together. I was like, yeah, no problem, right? I'm gonna fuse them. So I heated them both up because they were too cold. When I did that, it said, oh, yeah, now you need borax. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I was looking for borax for pretty much the rest of the stream. I did not find it, by the way. My prospecting pick broke. I did not find borax whatsoever. Yeah, are you doing mods yet? I do have some. I have some creature mods, like, mammoths, some more, like, variety in terms of the wildlife. You can find, like, hellboars, which are, like, bigger, dangerous boars. Find, like, different, like, versions of dogs, like a raccoon dog. This little guy, right there. Hey now. He's from a mod. That one's from a mod. And some like different biome mods. Like, adding some more plant life to the game, having the world just feel a little bit more lived in. Basic. That's mainly the mods that I have right now. I would like to get the bones to feed my dogs with. Pressure. And, yeah. Around 50 mods. Yeah, I didn't... Like, the thing is, I didn't want to, like, use too many mods for my first playthrough. I wanted to see how the game feels, like, more or less vanilla. And, like, I don't feel like any of the things that I have right now, like, deter from the gameplay or, like, alter it in a drastic way. Though I do have to say one thing. I will look for a mod that makes smithing a little different. Preferably, here's the thing. With all the iron blooms I had, right? I had a lot of waste products, right? Like, I had to, like, split a bunch of voxels. Like, it was quite a few of them. And I feel like if I had a mod, like, a smith wouldn't waste it. Especially not if resources are, like, this, like, rare. I feel like if you have some leftovers, you like smith them and you have like some leftover nuggets, like little bits or something. And if you have like however many voxels one like iron bar would be, you could make them into one iron bar. Smithing plasma, yeah. I mean, I knew there had to be something. I knew there had to be something like that. Because you can't tell me people wouldn't have thought of the same thing as I. Like, it is like such a glaring issue. Like, it's just like staring me down. I'm like, Man, with the amount of stuff I had to split from this, I would have been able to make like at least one more bar. Anyways, we're home, by the way. Let's repair tools. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, so this is where I live, by the way. This is my little igloo village. Right up here. I just chuck those pine cones away. And de-snow my face. Yeah, I really like my home here. We got like the HQ igloo, right? Oh yeah, we also have some weird bird laying around. I don't know what the deal is with that. Keeps making funny sounds. We have the dogloo, where you know all the dogs live. Hey, Chimney. It costs for the second. You're all grown. Oh, I need to tame you again, do I? Oh no, tending. I'm tending to. Never mind. I don't need to tame you again. Oh, what are you guys doing back here? Hey, what's up? Everyone's so tired. Yeah, I've been going for so long. The barrel glue. That's where I have all my barrels set up. With some other things here and there. Which, speaking of, we'll put like some of these there. The ladders that I have gathered throughout the journey here. In the far lands. Rawhide. Oh yeah, that's from the bear. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well. That. We also have a greenhouse. It's a grow glue. It actually functions as a greenhouse, which I think is kind of wild. Because instead of glass, we use glacier ice, and that actually works perfectly fine, by the way. Absolutely not a problem. And we got some of the medium fertility soil. Yeah, it's not high fertility, but you know what? It's better than low fertility that is like surrounding my lands. I take the low fertility here. Which means I can actually use my hoe. That right here. Look at that. I'm doing work, you guys. I'm working. I'm working the field. Look, I'm happy we were able to get at least this here to work. And I'm sure if we get something like potash or something, we can like fertilize it even further. Like, make it even better for crops to grow in this cold environment here. Don't worry, there's gonna be crops we can use, by the way. And we can always heat up the environment as well. It'll just be expensive on the wood. I'm looking at you, horseradish. Looking at you mainly. Yeah, next up we will need to do the watering can. Watering my crops! Using my little watering can beam. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, everyone. Look at that. Nicely hydrated. Nicely hydrated. And we're gonna be ready to receive some, like, plants. It's gonna be great. It is gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, we can start like getting flax or something like that too. Alright, that should do it. Do it with the can. Flax seeds survive up to -5 degrees Celsius. Well, gonna have a tough time where we are right now, I can tell you that right now. Horseradish, on the other hand, is gonna have a bit of an easier time. And then you have rye. Rye might also be able to kinda exist fairly okay in here. Currently, I don't see a negative to the growth of the plants here. And go with it. Yeah, some of the many flax seeds we'll also put in here. I mean, it's like what? Outside temperature's -37 degrees, so it'd be a little warmer in here. Yeah, I'll just have to figure out if there's like a way to keep the room like reliably warm. You know, that's another thing I need to find out. Cool. That's some of the gardening work done. The food glue. Yes, yes, yes. I got something for food glue. This, I can put my dishes away that I had on my journey. The fertility, the low fertility soil, you know, that's okay. We can eat this. Okay. We'll get bones. That's fine. Cooked bushmeat. Yeah, I'll eat it. Yeah, guys, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. It looks very nasty, but it's fine. I'll eat it nonetheless. You know. I can go to the big storage room, and in here we could technically speaking store the boxes. But I think I'm gonna put the boxes in a box. Yeah, that's about right. All right. Go back to the barrel glue. Put away some of the metal bits and pieces we had. At least like the scrap stuff, you know, it's kind of stored in there. My personal nemesis right here, the iron anvil, newly condemned, recently condemned. I get a metal pieces back here. I don't need them on me. With one flax fiber, it's not a lot. It's something, however. We had some fat in here just in case we need it to work with. You are bismuthine. I think I do have bismuthine, but I do not have a hammer, however. That I sadly do not have. Insurance doesn't cover that one. Let me make a brown coal pit, just so I have it somewhere to be stored. And then we can place the dry grass here. Alright, we got some firewood. I'll keep that on me. Okay, the rest belongs to Boom. The bones can be stored in the bone chest. This is tradition. This I can keep on me. The belt, oh, the blackguard belt, keep in there too. You know, it's kind of, you know, sentimental value at this point. You know, it reminds me of who I am. And I suppose, like, we can also place the, you know, medium fertility earth in there. Yeah, currently I don't see the crops complaining. You know, that means it's working with the greenhouse. That's good. And then, guys, we're gonna lay down. And while laying down, while laying down, can I enter this screen right here? Because we've been going for some time now. It's been a while. Oh, it's been a while for sure. 5.5 hours. It is about to be at night on my end. Guys, I'm gonna be calling stream here. Thank you all so much for watching some vintage story today. I know it was a bit of a long haul today, and I know it was a bit of a late stream. Later than it's normally, like later than the usual streams tend to be. But again, I had a lot of fun, and you know, we still managed to get some progress done. And yeah, absolutely. Around. If you guys did enjoy today's stream, happen to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It'll help me out a lot, and you'll stay up to date to any futures. We also have a Discord. Well, that was all caps because I had caps on playing the game. Anyway, for Discord, there's gonna be a Serious Sam game night happening on Sunday if you guys are interested in that. And, you know, we're just gonna do some casual movie nights and whatnot as well here and there. With that said, I reckon we're gonna go ahead and do a bit of a raid. The only question is raid, right? I noticed, like, no way they just stopped. Fuck me. Ain't no way. I see. Oh well. Because like there's just one person I meant to raid, right? Like some time ago, but like usually stream at like pretty bad times, you know, for me. So at there we could go. I don't think I raided Rico yet. We can a bit of a Rico Rain. Of a rain. Yeah, it's a try. And we're gonna go ahead and rate him. Currently playing Dark Souls 3. Now that's a game I haven't seen. Honestly, it's a pretty fun ride. I personally will be seeing you all tomorrow with some Monster Hunter Wilds because that's when we're playing the content drop that'll happen, and it's gonna be a very lovely time there. Gonna be playing with Moshi and some others, and yeah, for sure. We'll see you around. Take care. Until tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. See ya.